So we have, everybody's been faint. Does anybody need, like, to be caught up on what's going on in the story? I'm happy to share. Are you looking forward to Paris tomorrow? Yeah! I mean, yeah, it'll be really cool to be back in France. Especially so soon after I was technically there. I haven't been to Paris since I was really young, and I do wonder how it will feel as a tourist. I just don't want to be like one of those people. But, see, should be fun though. It should be fun. What happened on the last episode? We're playing as this apothecary with amnesia, and apparently the outfit, the uniform that she wears as an apothecary, belongs to a group of, like, pestilence spreading apothecaries that are, like, spreading a disease more than they're helping, so yes. Oh god. What? No, he doesn't really have room to get through over there. He'll know. Yeah, even he knows. Oh, it's the cat! Oh god, it's the cat! Look at that cat. 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 Just stop. 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 I'll get out all my knives. I swear. All my knives are gonna come out. I have a lot of knives. He's like, let me down. Let me down. Hey, meow. Cat. What was the resolution of the merchant? He was like, we're gonna take back what's ours. And so instead of doing, like, clever merchant things, we just beat the shit out of someone, and he was a weakling. And a coward, and he gave us all the money back that he had taken. So we just Robin Hooded the shit out of it. And said, y'all. Sounds like a merchant thing to do, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, we're checking on different houses. I see. Oh! That's why I had 4 of these.
Medicine.
That's why I had 4 of these. So right now what's happening is that people are coming down with a disease in this town. And they're blaming us. But we're like, fuck you, we just want to help. This girl cares more about helping others than figuring out what's going on with her. So that's what's happening. So we're healing all the people.
Good night.
Good night! Wow! God, that seems pretty sus. Everybody got in here? Oh, fuck.
Here. Medicine. Thank you. I feel a little better now. Good night.
Oh, fuck. Do I only have 2 left? Or whether... Is that how many there were supposed to be in the first place? I got it. Soothe them.
Medicine.
Skittles, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Also, we had a raid earlier. From Bahama Gaming. So thank you both for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Hi. Well?
Thanks for saving me, miss.
It is ominous music because, there's a bunch of sick people. Something else, I couldn't do a thing. I can soothe them even when they don't need soothing? I don't understand. You also need soothing? That's fine. I'm gonna use it on the people who really need it.
Here. Medicine.
My fever's broken. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. Sleep. Well? What's up? What does that mean? What does that mean?
There.
What's happening?
I've done what I can for now.
Thank you, Skittles. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna let this
is spreading fast.
I'm gonna let this autoplay.
We need to find its source, or there won't be anyone standing before long.
You gonna apologize?
Are they better?
We're out of the woods for now. but it's too early to breathe easy.
I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have said what I did.
Okay, you were wary. I understand.
Senna gave me a tongue lashing about it too. He said you saved his life.
Yeah, you did.
I know I've got no right to ask this after how I treated you, but please, save our town, save my friends.
She's good-hearted.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this contagion.
I'm trying to figure out how I feel about her voice acting.
Huh. Well, I don't know if this will help, but
It was really yummy.
earlier today, Senna said the water tasted funny.
Mmm.
Hey,
Water.
Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
Really? I boiled some water this morning and didn't notice anything strange.
Ah, boiling it.
The water. Of course.
If you boil it, it'll typically take out.
Maybe those who contracted this
The
illness
bacteria.
all drank the water without boiling it first.
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, then that must be the source.
Mm-hmm. We figured it out
Fine
instantly.
deduction, Casty. I agree.
We draw our water from a spring that flows out of a cavern south of town.
On it. Oh yeah, that was the area we were gonna go in. Yep.
Then my course is clear.
It's being in the stream. Oh
I
no.
must hurry to this cavern and cleanse the spring before the sickness spreads further.
Kid, stop peeing in it. She just put the sign up.
We're coming too.
Okay.
This is our town. It's our job to protect it.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must insist that you stay.
Why?
Cleansing noxious substances is dangerous work. Stay here and see to your sick.
Right.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself, apothecary.
She instantly convinced them. This is happening very quickly.
Malaya, could you remain here to treat these people?
You have a habit of putting others above yourself, don't you?
Apparently.
Fine. Just come back in one piece, Casty.
They're like, just let the girl with amnesia go by herself.
I'll try. The world needs more apothecaries like you, Malaya. I'm setting out for the cave to the south. I'll be back soon.
How do we feel about her voice? How do we feel about the voice direction here? I'm very like, about it. Alright. Quick save. Just sleeping in the streets. Why not? Gotta sleep in the streets. Sometimes you just gotta sleep. Okay, so she gets info and heals people. Ah, I'm glad I went this way first. Dark Delion. Okay. Oh, can't turn it today.
Life is too precious to risk.
Is this our first fight?
Well now.
She does have an axe! I'm so glad. I think I got the axe. Okay. I love it. I love it. Little apothecary has a big ol' axe.
My turn.
Get it.
Here I go.
Bum, 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 dum, da, 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 da,
My
da.
journey will not end here.
Just get out an herb. Just get out an herb and look at it. Okay. Do you all do that after you win battles? You pick the herb out and you're like, yes, indeed. I do that pretty commonly, I'd say. Very funny. Funny to me, at least. Every time? Cool, okay. Just want to make sure it's not just me? Question mark? Can I go over here? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get into another battle, probably. Hello? How do I get up there? Oh, nailed it. Powering ring. Good. Okay. $200 extra HP? Holy crap. A lot.
You are a poison that must be purged.
You are a poison that must
What
be
to do?
purged. Dang. Get it, girl. Oh my goodness.
Well now. Here I go.
She's one of those voices that's like so chill all the time. Like a Mifa, you know, that you're like,
Well now.
I don't hear many people speak like that. Not that it never happens, but
My turn.
a little less believable. You know?
I know
Bubby.
no cure for evil.
Hi, Bubby. What are you doing? Oh my god, he's barking at me already? Whining? Really good bedside manner. You know? Maybe that's what it is. She doesn't sound constantly out of breath. That's why I'm not like, oh, I don't like it. I'm just kind of like, I don't think it's my favorite. I wish there was a little bit more going on. And not everybody has to be like, I have so much to say. You know, it doesn't have to be that either. Oh! Cool, worth it. We went the right way. Give me that. Guard's helm. Where? I'd love to see this actually look the same. Like, see her wearing a guard's helm instead of the apothecary hat. That'd be great.
Are you my next patient?
Are you my next patient?
Well,
she
now.
says. Apothecary skills. Oh, you have ice powers. Very good. And you can do a good healing concoction or a bad concoction. Very good. I assume it's gonna be weak to ice. Wow, you look
My
white.
turn. This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry. Here I go.
Oh my god, let's now!
My journey will not end here.
Doo-doo-doo. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Anything else up here? Oh, this is where I was supposed to go? So then I missed something. There's something right there I can grab. I can go down here. Here's a chest.
You are a poison that must be purged. My turn.
Probably weak. Okay, cool.
Here I go.
Let's try ice on you as well.
Cool you down.
Nope. Okay. Just the axe. Cool. This will cool you down, she said.
My
Oh
turn.
my god. Oh, what a girl. Dun, dun,
Well,
dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. 29. Ooh, ice is more, but
My turn.
nope, not quite. Okay. Ow!
Here I go.
What the frick? Should help me level up soon though.
Forgive me.
Forgive me. Oh my god. What? I'm not making fun of you. I was pointing out how cute you are. If he barks at me again, I'm putting him in my lap. I'll be bad about it. I know, he's probably just really bored today. I don't think he was able to go out and do much. Alright. Cool. Interesting that this is the right path going up here.
Life
Did he
is
just
too
wink? He
precious
does that.
to risk.
Puppy winks.
My turn. This'll cool you down.
This'll
Now.
cool you down.
Well now.
Nice.
I know no cure for evil.
What's up, Scadison? How you doing? Hello. See him just staring at me. You see him doing the stare? He's doing the stare. The old stare down. Up here first. Get this. Herb of healing. Oh, it's like a
These bars are broken.
little broken waterway.
Something must have forced its way in here. The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution.
Yeah. Oh, he's starting to whine at me. He's not super food motivated. He just really wants attention. He wants to... You hear that? He wants to do things. He wants to murder. He likes murder. He likes run. What else does he like? So bored. Is that a ghost? I know, right, Condor? Hurry! Hurry! Come here! Come here! Right, some water? Hello? Did you hear that? was so funny. I had to go show Bird. Here. He's so happy. I'm sorry for the break, but he apparently really, really needed some attention. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you for the 2 months, Gaddison. I appreciate it. Let's go. Oh my god. Favorite sound, isn't it? Oh boy. Alright. Shall we? So we're going to Paris. No. No, Bird and Pix will watch him while I'm away. And then
Are you my next patient?
his own actual owner will be back.
My turn.
Still won't be until like late April, but I think she's coming back for a bit beforehand.
Ah, yeah, ah. What to do?
Such a goof.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't think it's gonna be weak to ice. I was about to try it. If it has an ice power.
Forgive me.
What did you say? That such a what? What? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. You say he's such a goob. I may have called him a goober. I'm not a goob. Goob sounds like you're saying goop. Sounds like it's snot. Are we gonna have this conversation again? It's been a long time. No, I wouldn't have called him a goob. Then I called him something else. I don't use that term.
Life is too precious to
Look,
risk.
you hear what you want to hear. I get it.
What
You
to
hear what you want to
do?
hear. It's okay. Oh, he's bored now. He's sad. He's just laying there sadly.
My
Sad Dex. Oh, I don't get my special power thingy for a bit.
what to do? Here I go. What to do? Well now, I'm terribly sorry. My turn. I know no cure for evil.
Cute. Oh, somebody's playing Dreamlight Valley. Ooh. Why are you in here? What are you doing? Over here. Yes. Good, happy, yay time chests. Good. Good! Have you played that other newer game that's pixel art, like a remake of a... Oh, Live Alive? No, because I hear that it seems like it's... Tactical RPG? Isn't it? Like tactical style? Oh, that was fast. Grant ally immunity. Axe attack on all foes, probably. Ooh, poisoning though is really good. This might... both of these would be good for the boss fight. Oh, shit. Probably. There's usually more than one enemy. That's cool. These three are good. What do I want? Powerful attack and poison them for 2 turns. That does extra damage. Either I hit all foes, or I do extra damage to one. It's turn-based. There was something about it that I wasn't as interested in. I thought it was tactical, but turn-based. There's something about it that I was like, oh, maybe not. Remaster of a game with time travel idea. A lot of games had. I don't know. Do I want? Which one do I want? I want this one. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I don't regret that.
Are you my next patient? What to
Triangle
do,
strategy was
what
one.
to
Was definitely one. Yeah. Maybe I. Oh, ice. Shit. Cassie can concoct potions and substances from various ingredients during battle. Yeah. Eating allies and harming foes. Random positive status effects. Restores SP. Raises physical attack. Cool. Nullifies status ailments.
This'll cool you down. Now.
It's gonna hurt though. When do I get hurt? Now? That was 100 damage.
Well now.
I was only poisoned for one turn though.
Here I go. This'll cool you down.
Wow, it just disappeared behind the icicle.
My journey will not end here.
Look at the boy laying down sadly. He's still just staring at me sadly. I'm gonna tuck you in. He's like, oh, I'm waiting. Tuck me in. Tuck you in. You need something. What do you have? A hand axe, but I have an axe coming. Shield's always good. Like the end of the road. Oh, I'm healed. I just leveled up. Oh, let's go. I was literally one step away from the trigger.
What is this foul smell?
Let's go. Yeah, that looks pretty grody. You see that? That looks pretty grody.
It is true what they say. Filth is the root of all illness.
Yeah.
Now then, what is it that's made all this mess?
A monster. You have to fight
Foul
something.
vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia.
What is that? Ew!
I think I found the source.
Girl, put on a mask!
So you're the ones
Mask.
causing all this trouble.
Wear a mask.
Bloodshot eyes and jaws dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected. Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it.
You're talking to them like they understand.
I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you.
Anyway.
It was worth a shot. Time to clean up this mess.
Damn. I'm gonna take care of both of them at once.
Quiet down.
Can I poison them?
My turn.
I'm sorry, what is this music? What the frick? Dude, what's happening here? I hear that chorus in the background. This seems like it's for a boss way higher level than what we're at. My god, it's so good. Alright, alright. I'll have it turned up in the background. What do I do first?
Poison slash.
Okay, seems like that did not work.
I am
This-
unwell.
What did that do? I'll lower my attack.
Here I go. This'll cool you down. This will hurt.
So you're weak to ice. $689. Holy crap. Feeling unwell until you hear this boss jam. Ow.
What to do, what to do.
What to do indeed. Nope, not. Okay, so the other one's gonna be weak to axe, and you're gonna be weak to ice. Got it.
Curses.
Well,
Hold it together.
it's gonna hurt, but
This'll cool
we'll
you
get him out of the way for like
I'm terribly sorry.
a turn. Bye, Thor. Okay, he went with the blanket.
This
He
will
does
make
that.
it all right.
Frick, dude. God.
Well now.
This is bad.
What to do, what to do.
Let's try this.
Poison slash. Now.
Ah, so that did break him. That's cool. And your poison. So I'll
My
do some damage while I'm chilling.
This'll cool you down.
It's hard. Now they're both gonna go first. Fun.
I am unwell. What to do? What to do?
Yeah, what to do, my girl?
I require this.
Man, fighting by yourself is tough. Stop poisoning me.
Hold it together.
3? Oh, frick.
I require this.
Well, by next turn, I'm gonna beat the shit out of the one dude.
Well now. I'll purge this infection. What to do? What to do?
Stop saying that.
This'll cool you down.
What's up, Captain? How you
I'm
doing?
terribly sorry.
There we go. Tear off.
Here I go.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Maybe this.
This'll cool you down.
Get out of here. Ah, fuck. Oh, they're gonna hurt. It's gonna ouchie.
What to do? What to do?
Stop saying that! Oh my god.
This'll cool you down.
I need to get rid of one of them. Her little mortar and pestle. I know, me too. See if this will
This'll
get you
cool
out.
you down. Now.
I'm gonna get hit. But it's okay. We're doing okay. Baron 8 Doron.
How deplorable. Just cannibalized its own kind.
Ooh, did not like that. I don't like that. Nope.
What a noisome odor. Did cannibalizing its own empower it somehow?
Yep.
How troublesome. I'll need to handle this quickly. At this rate,
Oh, your thing's almost sealed. Okay, cool. Heal yourself.
this will make it all right.
You only heal yourself by 2? I need a grape.
Here I go. No mercy.
Get out of here. Okay, every drop counts. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Blade and Power Kit. You can concoct without using up any materials. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense.
Well now. I extend a helping hand.
Helping hand? You mean we're gonna do a butt ton of damage? Let's do it.
Naughty deeds earn bitter memory.
What did that do? Oh! It got rid of one of the things.
Here I go.
You're vulnerable to dark magic? Good to know.
I am unwell.
Fuck.
I require this.
Concoct damage sucks. I mean, I use using just a regular herb. If I use 2 of the dark ones next time, it might do better, actually.
What to do?
What do you mean, what to do? I'm gonna defend.
Here I go.
Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay.
Well now.
I'll try 2 dark ones at the same time. It would just hit twice. Yeah. That would be fine.
What to do? What to do?
Stop saying that. Swear to God.
My turn.
So weak. Oh, I can't. Now. Now. It's okay, we got it, we got it. We're doing fine. Poison axe to be good against a broken foe. I don't have enough SP.
I have a talent for making do.
For making doom? Oh, making do. That's cool. I can restore both. Oh shit! You fuck now! How is she not infected?
Well now.
To the dude. Yeah, I'll do the poison axe
What
when
to
he's
do?
done.
What to...
You took away my SP?
Well now.
That just drained 20 SP!
Here I go. Poison slash.
Fuck! To only do 10 poison damage? Okay, that really wasn't worth it. Poison damage usually does a lot.
What to do? What to do?
Girl, stop saying that. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not doing that. It's
Well now.
not doing enough. Oh, fuck. I can't get it this time. I'll defend.
Here I go.
Oh.
What to do? What to do? I extend a helping hand. This will teach you. It had to be done.
Get it. Full boosted.
I know no cure for evil.
It's fine. We got it. It's fine. We were more than fine. What to do? What to
Don't
do?
think badly of me. That takes care of the root of this illness.
Now we just gotta treat everybody.
All that's left is to sprinkle pure balm leaves around. Liberally.
Pure balm. Look at all the stuff that she just knows inherently. That's nice.
With time, the corruption here should fade.
Nice.
There. A dash or 2 of pure balm for myself, too.
And make sure you okay.
It won't do anything for the smell, but I'll feel better for it nonetheless. Now, back to town to relay the good news.
Healing's OP in chapter 1. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's time for an ad. Ah, shit. After this cutscene, we'll do it.
Look! That apothecary is back!
Oh, what a horrible stench.
Sorry.
Yes, sorry about that.
I'll
I
close her.
cleared the
Good.
source of the infection polluting your waters. The spring will run clean again in time.
Be careful.
Nevertheless, I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Good. There you go. Good recommendation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, that's creepy. Don't say it in tandem.
You're Senna's brother, yes? How is he?
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace of that nasty fever left.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
Alright.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Don't worry. It's clean water under the bridge.
No, take advantage of that and be like, tell me more about the apothecary group.
Although, I do have one request.
I want to know more about who the frick I am.
Anything. Just name it, Casti.
May I borrow your bath?
Oh, they're laughing. They are laughing. We're just not hearing it. Oh my god. No, ask about. Oh.
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti.
Okay, so she ended up being okay. That makes me happy.
But it's time for me to move on. The open road is called.
Malaya, may I ask what it is that compels you to travel?
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease. I've identified the ingredients I need to brew the medicine, but I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Nice. Good.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
No, this is my problem, my burden to bear. You have your own troubles to see to.
Go do it alone.
Your memory, for one.
I need to know who there's apothecaries are.
Yeah, but don't ask
and
anybody else.
who I am as well. I can't rest until I know. Malaya, correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to know something about them.
You didn't say that out loud. Part before? No, okay, here we go.
Please, Malaya, I need to know. Tell me, I'm begging you.
I'm begging you. Oh, here we go. We got some info. Info coming up. No? Okay. I'm gonna play a quick ad. Get an hour out of the way. Do it. Look at Bird go. Look at Bird putting clothes on Link. Look at him putting clothes on Link. What a guy. You don't put clothes on Link. Never did it that way. How you all doing? How's it going? Oh my gosh, can't believe it. That I'm going out of the country again tomorrow. Do I have an email yet to, Yeah, it's almost time for your flight. Yeah. Can I check in now? I'd like to check in. I would like to check in on my flight. Last updated, never. That makes sense. It's showing me a flight from last year. Aha! Check in. I am doing, just chilling. Okay, cool. We already seen. Oh, passport info. Oh. Need to grab one thing really quick. Passport during all the strikes will be fun. Yeah. I'm hearing about strikes, and it's gonna be raining the whole time, and we'll see how it goes. I don't want to, like, discourage my mom and my sister, but I do still want to warn them. Like, hey, we're gonna be, like, trotting around in the rain, in the cold, amid strikes. Potentially. Let me grab one thing really fast again. Well, oh, the ad's over, but one sec. Okay, I got it. I got it. I did it. I feel like that's the sort of thing where it seems like a big deal outside of Paris, but in Paris, probably not much. Most of the time, the strikes are peaceful. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll see. We will see what happens. Alright, let's actually do this now. Yes, inquire something. She seems to know of Ayer's apothecaries, but will say nothing about them. Information gleaned, none. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, she won't talk about it. Are we getting a memory? I think we're getting a memory. That was cool. I was not expecting that. That was actually really sick.
Casty, you have the power to save lives more than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
Wait, that's Wait, what? We knew each other? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Whoa. I was like, wait, the voice sounds familiar. And then it says Malaya.
Live, Casty. There's someone you have to save.
Whoa. Hang on. We remember you. That's cool. So listen.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casty. One day. Farewell.
Wait, we know you. We know you. We know you. Don't leave.
Wait. That woman in my vision.
Did she not exist? Was she not existing at all?
That was Malaya. Then we've met before?
Is she a ghost or is she real?
What's going on? Malaya. What made you act as if you didn't know me? Why would you...
Sucks.
Malaya.
She's gone.
Malaya. It was Malaya who put me aboard that skiff.
Yeah.
But why? Who or what were we running from?
Interesting.
If only I could remember. I need more clues. Something else to go on.
Uh-huh.
A hidden pocket in the bottom of my satchel?
Of course, we just find it now.
A book. Treatment log.
How did we just find... What?
In my hands, I held a diary. One I'm sure was penned by my own hand.
This
It
usually
contained
isn't...
a record of treatments given,
Voice.
patients seen.
Weird. Record of treatments. Okay, patient seen.
2 towns were mentioned within its pages. Sigh and Winter Bloom, more notable by far. It's covered with blood.
Oh my god.
Everything beyond the first few pages is too stained and smeared with blood to make out.
Ooh.
What in the world is the story here?
Every page? Oh my god.
It's time I went on my own journey.
With a group of people causing shenanigans.
This journal is the only clue I have. I have little choice but to visit Sigh and Winter Bloom. and see what I can find. I need to rediscover who I am. And there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting.
Uh-huh.
I need to remember.
Alright, here we go. And now, why are you walking that way? We find you that way? That's fine. And so, Casti leaves the port town. Why had she been set adrift on the open seas? What link does she have with Air's apothecaries? And who is the mysterious healer, Malaya? In order to reclaim her lost memories, Casti sets out on a journey. End. We've done 4. Now we have a full party. Time for the other continent! Woohoo!
Any ache, pain, or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm sure you won't regret having me around.
You seem very cute.
You choose the road for now, and I'll follow.
I have an axe for you. Okay. All right, team. Oh, a full team now. More axe, baby. Beautiful. Sweet. Okay. All I have is the bronze knife. Okay. Good. Good shit. Still question mark. Now we're gonna go. Okay, now that we have this whole party. Party. Yes, I want to go down here and get Ochette. But. Wait a minute. I could do Ochette into the Scholar. And then into the last two. The Thief is gonna be our last character that we grab. We should come down here and then go up here. Best physical attacker? Is the map new? Yes. Seems to be. Got a similar vibe, but it seems to definitely be new. Best physical attacker, I only have half my party so far. I only have one physical attacker. One that's meant to be a physical attacker. The warrior. I have the merchant, the apothecary, the dancer, and the warrior so far. So we're gonna go get a hunter. Our other like full frontal attacker.
That was very helpful.
No, it wasn't. Stop saying it was helpful. It was not helpful. Senna! Are you feeling better?
Thank you.
Okay, can't do anything with that. Oh, wait. Can I go over here now? Go back here. I want to go in here as well. This is so cool. Oh my god, this is the weapon store? That's very cool. Ooh, staffs. Okay. Oh, buckler would have been better for you? I didn't realize that. Bronze helm would be good for 2 of them. These would be even better. Headgear. What's up, shifter? What's up? Evasion up. get it. For armor is good for everybody. That's better for everybody? You all have shit armor? That is some shit armor. If that's gonna increase your defense by that much. Holy crap. It doesn't even go up by that much more, it just makes your speed a little bit higher. 19 and 14, 24. Oh, 36. Just kidding. Your elemental defense goes out the wazoo. Cassie's barely changes, so that's not worth it. But Hikari's would go up a good amount. And so would Partitio's. I'm gonna grab 2 of those. Okay. Did they just react to each other? Taylor's vest. Woo! Oh, it's that we're saving money on stuff. Okay. Oh, this is so good. Alright. Who doesn't have... Yeah, you two don't have stuff. 812, 794. I kind of want to just give him double crit. That would be super high for crit. And then have you with the Traveler's Charm. Thanks, Booper. Yeah, I will try it. Fresh dye. I did get the very roots touched up. Did they fix the issues? We do have some more party interactivity. I'm still collecting my party members. Senna. I mean the girl with the gum. The girl with the gall. Oh my god. I touched up my brows before stream. They're pretty bright. Pretty darn bright right now. Okay. There we go. That's a cool way to do it. What's over here, my dude? Did you lose the key to your lighthouse? The reflector is broken. Without a reflector, the light won't be visible until ships are practically on the rocks. It's a recipe for disaster. Problem is, it's made of a special alloy called elmerite, and that's not easy to come by. Suppose another lighthouse might have a spare reflector they'd be willing to part with. Lighthouse restoration.
Thank you.
Will you just give me stuff? Do you have anything you want to give me? Thank you. You cannot... Oh, higher. Makes sense. What? Why does it say soothe? I don't think they're injured. I can just give up my stuff for these people, but I don't think they're actually injured. What is Paris famous for besides baguettes in the Eiffel Tower? Versailles, Disneyland Paris, the Louvre, Arc de Triomphe, Champs-Élysées. There's that, whatever, there's like a famous shopping street. Yeah, you know the Mona Lisa's there at the Louvre. Oh boy. There's more, but there's a couple basics for you to go with. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take it all. Why not? What would I bribe them for? Anything you want to just hand over? Ooh, that'd be nice. Friends. Like being able to just run around and grab stuff. believe that's like the main thing I'd go to in Paris. I'm super excited for Versailles. I mean, it's outside of Paris, but it's, I'd say close. Why is this not available? I wonder if we have to do... certain things. You got me. Love my huge party. Alright, team of 6. Come on, team! Come on, team, let's go, my team. You're a dude from the place we're gonna go next, huh? Accuracy and evasion, that's cool. Oh, so close! What's a dragon base? An ancient treasure of Ku shaped like a dragon's head. Ooh, that's cool. I think this is gonna let me go places. I think this is how we travel. I don't know. The Slumber Sage? Yeah, sure, you can tell me, Iceman. I appreciate you asking first. Versailles, I'm not sure what the photography limitations are. I will let you know once we go. But I am having high tea while we're there, and I'm very excited about that. That's the thing I'm the most excited for. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be great to, like, have the French food and go shopping and do all that, but, like, high tea at Versailles, I have a nice fancy outfit. High tea, like high up, high tea. It just means the fancy tea that's served with the tiers of pastries and tiny finger sandwiches, and you get like a pot of tea and the nice china if they have it. Yes, elevated tea. You know, the super fancy tea time. You'd imagine that's high tea. It's used to put people to sleep so you can get through blocked doors. Oh, fuck! Wait a minute. Wait. Yes, wait. Can I get through this door? I think you told me that for a reason. I'm gonna try. Hey. How you doing? You doing okay?
Here, medicine.
Wow, we just fucking...
Good night.
Oh my god. Just drugged the shit out of him. Oh my god. I can't believe we just drugged him to steel. Oh! Oh my god, it's not even as good. Oh, she could have done it earlier? During her chapter 1, maybe? Damn it! I once did high tea. Castle in Toronto? That's cool. There's a fancy old hotel downtown here that does high tea, and we like to go there. What else have I done high tea? My favorite high tea was a restaurant, very nice restaurant my sister went to, took us for her birthday. That was really good. 5 points higher crit, but the other stuff is lower. So if it's got more than one category lower, then crit is whatever. Hotohaha Beasting Bay. Yes. Oh, it costs money. Fine. But once you do it once, then you can fast travel. What was that song? That what? Hang on, let's get out of the way of the sea. Not long ago, I found a bottle of white dust on the ferry that one of our passengers must have accidentally left behind. The problem is I have no idea which passenger, so how can I get back?
That was very...
Oh, good, you're still here. Can you just give me some of that? You sure can, thanks. You give this to the passenger who left it
I'll
behind.
take good care of this.
Whoever seems to be missing it. I'll go look for it. No, no!
You are a poison that must be
I was
purged.
listening!
My turn.
Wait, is there another Kate thing? Oh my god.
Ah!
Am I level 2 battle? Or is there a reason I'm getting this music again?
This'll cool you down.
Yes, it's another thing.
All right.
Shit.
Here goes. I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Take this. Ah!
Shit.
My turn. What is this? My blade sings.
Damn it! Fuck.
Well now.
Oh no. No! Oh, it just died! What happened? Fuck.
Here I come.
Yeah, a bunch of XP. I like how they have distinctive battle music for that.
Ah! Maybe next time.
Oh, that was with a pole, not a... Shop open, not one. Wait. So he's obsessed with this place, but he's never seen it open?
That was very helpful.
It was not helpful. Well, he's not here at night. Hang on, I need to get out of the way of the seaside. No offense to the sea. It's lovely. I'm sorry. I feel like every area I go in this game, I have to stop and be like, this soundtrack is so good. I giggled at the fact that I was sent a CD because it's a CD. But also I'm like, thank you. At this point I'm like, thank you for your service. I will put it through a disk drive that I have and somehow get it on my computer. And put it everywhere. What the fuck? sure it's available on like YouTube or whatever, but holy what? Critical Clash 2. It's so good! Raxa, this soundtrack is so good! Dude, 8 years is a really long time. You're great. You're great. It's like 6 discs. What is? What? Yeah, the first game had good music. It wasn't like my favorite soundtrack I've ever heard, but it was very nice. And the theme of this game, the main theme, do 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 is awesome, and I adore it. And it's just complemented by all of these tracks in this game. Have I heard a single track I haven't liked? I get confused about that one battle track, but when I realize there's a unique enemy, I'm suddenly grateful for the fact that I get that weird combat music. Because I really like the bass combat music. This is so good! Why are we playing the game? We just need to just go hang out in different places. You know, when I play Minecraft in the future, when I play Minecraft in the future, I'm going to put on Octopath 2 music in the background. What the fuck? Square Enix. I don't know if they hate that. I don't know if they hate being called Square Enix. I think it's funny and kind of cute. Square Enix. So hopefully they like that. But Square Enix. Who did this? So good. All right, we can keep moving. I'm just very tickled by this whole soundtrack. I'm very tickled. I'm so tickled.
I shall be your opponent.
Look at these little dudes. Oh yeah, here's our regular combat music. I'm kind of a little bummed that I'm listening to the combat music now, but that's okay.
Now it begins. It's over.
Here I go.
Working hard as always, Kes. How's that?
Impressive work, Particio.
Now then.
Here goes.
Well now.
I think we're gonna beat it. Just a thought. That's nice.
It's my turn now.
I'm about to beat the shit out of you. Having a full party
You're a
is
star, Agnia.
so good.
How's that?
Here I go. Forgive me.
Battle music got really good at the end. It's so good! God. Do you think... I hope this game got submitted for SGDQ because it... The music... I'm shocked. I think the only game that will be able to compare for music for me will be Tears of the Kingdom, because I already expect it will be very good. It's Zelda. I will be attached to it. are what's happening. Oh, I found a thing. No?
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Now then. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
You're a star, Agnia.
What to do?
Can you stop saying what to do? I don't like it.
Well now.
Oh.
Thank you, Kesty!
I love how she
Prepare yourself.
talks to people like that. It's so adorable.
I still have much to learn.
God, loud. So loud. So good. Shit. I missed something. I might be able to go back and grab it later, though. Because I think this just goes down, and then we're gonna have to run back up anyway. So that we can leave. Go over this way. We'll see if it will let us. And we also have that path, so we're gonna want to go up anyway. So let's see.
Life is too precious
For
to
the next
risk.
20 minutes. You have arrived for such a good soundtrack. Bacon Fire. Oh my god. So good.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You're so strong.
Well now.
We got a lot of latent
It's
powers
my
built
turn
up.
now.
My turn. For the pride of Ku.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. He's the strongest. Who? My girl. Sweeping cleave it is, right? What'd I get? Stores 30% of the equipping character's max HP and SP upon winning the battle. Excuse me? That's really good? What the frick? Listen to this. Listen to this. This is what you came for, Bacon Fire, right? I'm sorry, Chad, I can't get over it. Anyway, when it picks up, it's so good. It's so good. What the actual frick? Can't get over it. Oh my god. Hi, hon. Might get that shit for free, huh? FF7 vibes? It's a little more jungly than that. I don't know if I would say FF7 exactly. Like, definitely not this track. Maybe other tracks, yeah. It's good. It's good. That's what it is. Good is what it is what it is. First aid would be good.
If I must.
Me, I'm really not the fighting type. Sorry,
On your guard.
I just want to learn what first aid is.
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I just wanted to learn the first aid. I thought that would be helpful.
You still have much to learn.
Restore your own HP. Oh, it's
I
just
look
your own.
forward to using this.
Thanks, hon. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I wonder how I can get close to them. I want to know more about beastlings and be their friend, but how? Building bridges. I love jerky. It's yummy. Alright, I have a good feeling about today. Do you now? A good feeling about making you pass out. Hey! What's up, guys? How you doing? Okay, yeah, you go to bed now. Thank you. Have a good night.
Medicine. Good night.
Have a good night. That's so good. Oh my god. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. What's up? See? I told you I could get these at night. Thanks. How could I say no to such a present? Thank you. I do like that Dancer gets free shit. Empowering earring. Oh, sweet. This is hiring. That's right. Hiring, bribing. Okay. Can I have this? Thanks. Ooh, I don't really want that. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Traveling dancer, I see. And you need this more than I do. That is quiet today, huh? Silver-filled pouch. Ooh. Nameless sword. Who else is gonna have a sword? Always wanted to be a patron of the arts. Look at that dude passed out over there. There she is! Where do I save? Here. Are we ready for another chapter 1? Are you all ready for another chapter 1? What are you all doing? What's everybody doing? So ready. We're gonna do Cute Hunter Girl. It's Cute Hunter Girl time. Cute Hunter Beastling Girl, looks like. Adorable. Hi, sweetheart. What's up, little?
I can't go on.
Oh, that voice seems good.
Say, I don't remember your face at all. Are you from Off Island?
Are you from Off Island? I feel like it should be. That's fine.
I'm Ochette. I'm just about to set off on a journey.
Just about to set off on a journey. Yeah, I'd be
I
down.
have to find 3 creatures of legend to protect the island.
I'll help you.
Oh.
You're fine, Easterva. Yeah, no worries. Do you? Don't worry.
But I'm hungry.
Hunter girl.
So I thought I might eat first. You want some too?
Invite them to join your travels. Yeah.
You don't just want to eat together, you want to travel together?
Yeah.
Sure, sounds good. You smell like a fun traveling companion.
It feels very similar to the first one. You get an extra thing that can happen during battle, which can be useful, which is nice because of how hard these games are. But it feels really similar. I'm going into my 5th story out of 8 right now to grab this hunter girl character we're about to get. So I have the dancer. They have the exact same classes. So I have dancer, warrior, apothecary, merchant, and I'm about to get hunter. And then I'll do scholar, cleric, and thief. So very similar. If you enjoyed the first one, you'll very likely enjoy this one. A little bit more continuity. They also talk to each other in battle. Like our dancer especially, she'll be like, "Thanks, Particio." And you're like, "Yes, good. You're fighting together." So right now I'm doing all of their chapter 1s so they're not overlapping. And you know, if they're writing this game when it's like you only need one character, if you really want to only do one character, or you can have whichever combo, they have to write it in a way where they're not necessary for each other's stories. So they're not always going to be like super mixed in, but I'd love to see it mix a little bit more somehow. So right now they've written like little inklings of more interaction, but it's not like a ton. So I don't know how it will be past chapter 1s because again, this game takes a bit for each bit. Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. So we're going into Hunter's story now. I started with the dancer. The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years before departing to become guardians of other lands. I'm sorry, this bottom one right here looks like a calamity. It looks like one of the Calamity Ganon things. It looks like one of the blights. Like, it looks like the fucking Ganon style that's woven into the tapestry. Yeah, we gotta let him cook. We gotta cook it a little bit. What's that like? Ho-Oh. We got Rayquaza. We have like maybe a Heatran. Anyway. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon. Look at these little creatures. Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at her hair.
Ochet, my apprentice.
Okay.
One day, you will be a hunter.
Hell yeah.
A hunter?
Oh, this is a little baby version of Ochet.
A protector of the island, culling any creatures who threaten its balance. And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
Who are you, Mufasa? You, Mufasa.
A companion.
Do I get one of those too? That's right, I had a that's right, hunters have companions.
The Ludjackal, radiant in the sun's grace.
Really cute.
Its fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons.
Yeah, you had a big cat. You had a big cat in the first one. And you could capture other beasts, yes. Symbol of the moon. It's
The
an owl.
Malama owl, serene in the grace of the moon.
So not only do I like moon-related things, but I also adore owls. So I'm a little biased for this choice.
Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too.
So physical attacker versus elemental attacker, you're saying?
Both are among the rarest creatures known.
Uh-huh.
You must choose one, Ochette.
Look, they both look really cute and would be awesome.
And having chosen one, you must befriend it. Go ahead, try.
Which one should I choose?
I too love owls. Oh! At night, which I can befriend townspeople, and they will follow wherever she goes. Befriending them! Wow, this is like Piccolo Jackal. Look at our example. You must use specific items like jerky to befriend someone. Eee! Okay, here we go. Wait. Skills. Attack a weapon weak point. That's cool. Finishing blow. Radiant in the sun. It's really cute. Oh, you're also so cute. Elemental weak point. Yeah, I have to. I love owl. My favorite owl, an Indian Scops owl, is my favorite owl. Indian Scops owl. Especially the babies. They're so precious with their round little heads. The little babies. They're so cute. They're the young ones. You know, after they've shedded off their little baby feathers. But physical versus elemental, yeah. It is pretty easy to tell. Friendship jerky! Mom owl. I love you. I already love you. We're best friends now. Hi.
I like you.
I really like the Jackal as well. No offense. You're also awesome. And if I could take you as well, I totally, absolutely would. I'm sorry to leave you back.
I'm going to call you Mahina.
Mahina.
Getting along already, I see. You have found a fine companion.
Very cute.
And you will be a fine hunter, Ochette.
Thank you, Master Juva.
What?
What is the meaning of this? It's acting strangely.
You have to fight it.
Stay back, Ochette. It could be dangerous.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Ochette!
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Ow! Wait. Why? Why? Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Final boss right there. 10 years later. How long do these companions live? Look at the owl. You know, owls have essentially no sound when they fly. They basically don't make any noise when they fly. It's incredible. Compared to every other bird, they are, according to sound tests, it's fucking silent. Absolutely silent. It's super cool. Oh, Jackal. It's a Jackal? Jackal. Jackal.
The scent of our quarry. It's close. Very close.
Oh,
Aha! There you are, Mr. King Iguana.
oh my god, girl. This is your prey?
You eat too much and you've gotten too big.
You eat too much and you've gotten too big.
It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone.
Real cute.
Sorry, but I'm here to hunt you and then get back in time for breakfast. Come on, Mahina. I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
I'm
My
sorry.
prey awaits.
Am I fighting a mini boss at level 1? Sorry? Where's my companion? Why can't I use that?
Ha! Ha ha! Right.
Ow. Where's my owl?
prey awaits.
Where's my owl?
Mahina! Now!
Oh, that's it?
Right. And now!
She's strong. I like her. She's strong as hecky.
No time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture him.
So in Octopath 1, I had my Scholar and my Hunter were my 2 top fighters. I had my physical attacks and my elemental attacks. And oh boy, did they do some fucking damage. I beefed both of them up, and so I'm probably going to do that with 2 characters in this too. But now I have a Dancer. I'm going to want to give a second class. I think I might give her the Scholar class when I get that. Yeah. An example of a loud owl. Most don't. Fish owls make noise. Fish owls. Huh. Oshak can capture weakened monsters. So it increases when an HP is lowered. I remember this. Afflicted with status ailments and or if they are broken. Certain rare enemies whose capture rates will remain low, or those that cannot be captured at all. That makes sense. After defeating a monster, Oshet also has a set chance of automatically capturing it.
Let's go!
Hundo Percento. Wait, prepare. I can either use it or kill it?
Mine now!
Is that what that means?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Spike Vegeta at AGQ 2022. I'm hungry. Female sorceress. Cool.
Phew, that takes care of that. Nicely done, Ochet.
You talk? Whoa, weird. Whoa. You sound too much just like a small girl. I don't like it.
You've really been improving lately.
I don't like it. It's weird.
I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry.
The weak are meat for the strong to eat. That's the rule here. Not yet, Ochet. Remember, everyone eats together.
Such an owl nerd. Ugh. I don't know as much about owls. I'm sure not nearly as much as you. I know more about Disney parks knowledge, though. But, I do like learning. I like learning about owl stuff. I'm pulling out all my lower lashes. There you go.
Oh, just one bite. A nibble at the edge. Oh, if you must then. But just a little. Yeah! Now that's the Mahina I know.
The jackal's still there?
Ochet?
See your little ears wiggle?
Forget it. It's nothing. Let's get back to the village, Mahina.
Your little ears wiggled. I have that big beast in my little pocket. What is this? Rooms of the Warden Beast. I will be going there. I want to know what's in this here. Frog membrane? Oh my god. Oh, I love seeing the owl fly behind her. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. Oh yeah, the other thing I want to do is look at her little picture. Look at how to change it. How do I change the picture again? Game downloaded. Okay, bye! How cute she is. Naruto running. Accuracy up. It's time for an ad. I'm just looking for some music. Nothing for me over there. Besides, I'm hungry. Oh, okay. I can't go this way yet. I have to go up to town. I also realized I gotta show Pix a clip while she's awake from this game. Oh, look at our cute little village. Ah, it's so cute. Look at you, little
The storied hunter returns to the village. Do I smell humans?
Oh. Humans. Good or bad? Good or bad?
Come on, Mahina.
Good or bad? Have a good night, Pretty Face.
Listen up, beastlings. Our forest is almost hunted out. So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
No, you'll keep taking. That's not fair.
This is pointless. They're animals. Can't hardly talk even. Maybe they'll understand this.
Excuse you.
Hey, if Kohaze hears about this... It's the Warden of the Isle.
Begone, O humans. We have lived on this island in peace since time immemorial.
I like the word immemorial. Good word.
Now, you who came after seek to rob us.
Any
of
favorite
it.
words in chat? Rob us of it, yeah.
We had an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to trespass against each other.
Yep.
Right. And now we want more.
Nope.
How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
They do it fine over on this side without overdoing it.
Your greed betrays you, as always.
Yep.
You felled the forest so your settlements could grow. Instead of plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
We don't need coexistence. We need land. Maybe we should take this whole village.
What the frick? This is why people often say that they hate people. 'Cause they act like that.
What the?
Oh, here, if you want to see the people who are being annoying.
I knew it. Humans from the next village. And I still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Betwixt. Ooh, that's a good word. Let's fight him. Yep, provoke people into battle. Ever gonna get music again? I'm just gonna give you like happy forest sounds for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I want to go show Pix the thing before I forget, and also so we can get that and out of the way. I'll be back. We did it. Took a break. I had these like energy bites in a bowl, but not formed yet, so I took a minute to like from rolling it. Okay, we're gonna provoke this dude.
Come on then.
I'll vanquish this beast.
Right.
You a jerk.
Huh?
Wait, what? Oh.
Mahina! Got it! Over here!
Over
Bring
here.
away. Come on then! Time to finish this!
That's cool.
Here we go!
Get
Come
him.
on then! My prey awaits. Wahoo!
Woohoo!
Come on then!
Get him.
All right! Ow!
Oh my god, she howls. That's adorable.
Ow!
That's adorable. Huh. Get him. Get him, girl. These are so good. Like oat, flax, peanut butter, honey, chocolate chip, well, vanilla. Come on, get.
You'll regret this, beastlings.
No, get. Come on. Greedy.
Hi, Master Juva. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Cultivate crops if you're desperate.
So quick to resort to violence.
Thanks, Ochet.
Our hero. Family's pride.
Hunting was good today, too.
She has very good grammar compared to the rest of them, it seems like.
Looking tasty. Looking good.
Looking good. Looking tasty.
Guys, chill.
Hold on while I prepare it, okay?
Is Big Iguana gone? Go check and prepare captured beasts and turn them into items. Rip. Rip. We just used him to fight for us, and now we're gonna murder him. Turn him into food. Monster will be consumed. Sorry, buddy. Sharing meat?
Here you go. Enjoy.
Wow, good job, girl.
Mmm, good smell.
Looking tasty. Looking good.
Don't say that. Stop saying that.
Ochet, meet me on the western hill.
Why don't you teach them better grammar, Juva?
We can talk while we eat.
This area's so cute, and I love the little owl friend. I love it. Cute little huts. Liking chicken, liking fish, liking hunting. Oh, Jet's hunting. Okay, I guess I have to go up here. What's up, buddy? Let's have some more chat. Yo, Mr. J Dave! Hello from France! Bonsoir! Hello! Salut! Oh my goodness. Bonjour! Actually from Paris? Oh no. Je voyage au demain. À Paris, oui? From Versailles! We are going to Versailles one day for tea. From Nice! Oh, j'adore Nice. Nice est mon favori. Bretagne. Poitiers. Oh my gosh, look at all of you coming in! Hello, hello! That is so sweet! Mr. J Day, how are you? Comment ça va? What was Mr. J Day playing? Hello! Je m'appelle Fu. I play Nintendo games. I play Nintendo games. What's up? I'm a Nintendo creator. I also do RPGs, retro games, platformers, adventure games, and Beat Saber. Mario Kart, awesome. What else have we been playing? Skyward Sword, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Disney Dreamlight Valley. If you all are familiar with Games Done Quick, who work with Médecins Sans Frontières, over the summer, I am an interviewer with GDQ, and excited for the event coming up at the end of May, beginning of June. It's gonna be fun, raising more money for MSF. A masterclass on the new map. Sweet. Enjoy your holiday. Thank you. I know it will be raining the whole time. Yay! Raining the whole time we are there. Alright, okay. I need your help. Chat, I need your help. Those who have just come in. Please tell me the most useful slang that's not, I don't want to be impolite, but just how to sound a bit more Parisienne. Like the difference between je ne sais pas and je sais pas, for example. Tell me other things like that. I know if you'll, I know if you're being rude. But I'd love to hear, let's go shout out, let's go. I'd love to hear, if you have any useful tips for French slang for Paris. Just for blending in. I don't want to be rude or impolite to people I don't know. Slang to say what? I would say just for getting around, for day-to-day, like shortening sentences or things that we would not learn in school. What's slang in French? Comment dit-on slang en français? Slang. Argot? Argot en français? Mais juste pour jour à jour. You need to talk with Frenchies for that. Uh-huh. I know, that's why I'm asking. Quoi de neuf is what's up? Okay. J'ai pas le temps. That's good. Yeah, I don't have the time. What? Do Parisians just say that a lot? If you're asking for help, always say bonjour first. That's good. Other tips for speaking with people in Paris. You don't need to use slang unless you talk to friends anyway. Okay. Okay. How about other ways to be polite? An English example? I guess what I'm looking for is instead of being like, I do not know, in English we say, I don't know. Or like, which I think would be the difference between je ne sais pas and je sais pas. Would you suggest saying excusez-moi or bonjour first if I'm asking a question? You say bonjour? Je sais pas? Je sais pas means je ne sais pas. That's cool. Bonjour, excusez-moi. That's very useful, actually. Yeah, most people say je sais pas instead of je ne sais pas. Oui. Okay. Excusez-moi 2 petites secondes. Excuse me for a second, for a little second. Oh, excuse me for two quick seconds, right? Excusez-moi. 2 petits secondes. I like how you take out the E in T. Cool. We want to be polite. I don't want to be regarded as an annoying tourist. I'd like to just have a nice time, go shopping, eat some French food, do the things we have paid for, and have just a chill time. We're not going to the Eiffel Tower. I'm not going to the Louvre, just my sister and my mom. I don't want to be like a sightseer tourist. I just want to exist. I want to exist in the city. Bonjour, désolé de vous déranger. That means like, sorry for bothering you. Oh, that's a good one. Also, I'm just gonna copy paste it. See if that tastes okay. Good ones. As long as you say bonjour, you're more polite than most people. French need to hear bonjour. Okay. I need to tell... I have to tell my family right now. Excusez-moi is more polite when you start a conversation, but people use bonjour. We use excusez-moi only when we're disturbing someone who's doing something else. Here. Okay. Bird is staying home, yes. Okay, cool. I have said, if you, okay, we're gonna continue playing the game now, but if you all think of anything else, if you think of anything else that could be useful for our trip, please let me know. I love hearing this. This is really fun for me. It's very fun for me. I know, in Metro, public transportation in Europe is so good compared to the US. We don't have public transportation. Our auto industry destroyed public transportation, and I am so jealous when I go to Europe and use public transportation over there. Left side is for going fast, so it's like driving. The left side is for going faster. Son dick. Son dick? Sounds like dick. Yeah, I'm not sure how often we will take the metro, but that's good to know. Nice, Gert. Good job. Alright, we're gonna go to the cutscene. Thank you so much! Merci beaucoup!
Tasty stuff, huh? Especially the leaner bits.
Love Astra, that is cow. Holy cow. Yes, merde is shit, right? Lavash! Holy cow. That's some of my favorite English slang that we didn't make up in my friend group. Oh boy. I say that's dope. I say that's dope a lot. Hell yeah. Okay, let's keep going. This is great.
Yes. Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it.
Il entend le chien. It's dogs. It's dog temp. Yeah, raining cats and dogs. Mm-hmm.
And
I remember
today's
learning
quarry
that.
was a king iguana, I gather.
I remember learning that.
You are a true hunter, Ochet. Your bow preserves the forest's balance.
Wait, what? It rains like cows. It rains like pissing cows. Is that what that means? Is that like? That's really funny.
I do my best. I'm getting pretty good at this, right? Not just hunting, but also talking.
You are good at talking. Good job.
I didn't spend all those years copying your example for nothing.
That sound weird from an English tourist. I don't want to sound like an English tourist.
Don't praise her too much, Juva. It only makes her eat more.
There are like 300 people in here that speak French.
10 years since the two of you met, is it?
What do I need to eat in Paris?
I still remember the one I didn't choose that day.
If you want to look Parisian, complain about anything and everything. That's so funny. Of course bread. Of course bread. How many of you, and I hear this is a true thing, so I need to check. How many of you get a baguette daily? Frown all the time? Bonjour. C'est naze? Naze is it sucks? 2 or 3 times a week? Oh, so good. So jealous.
I looked all over, but never did find them.
Okay, we did not find the jackal.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was fate.
Anyway, I gave Mahina enough love for both of them.
They had the same... The jackal had, like, the same purple aura as, Cotty. Once or twice a week. Mm-hmm. Yes, Musashi, that means the cat is on the table.
Good to hear. I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now.
Hi! Hi. Ah, c'est ton chien! Bonjour! Come on. Come on. Allez. Okay. It's my mom's dog. Le chien de ma mère. Il s'appelle Thor. Thor, god of thunder. Hi, Thor. 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 Spoiled rotten. Mm-hmm. Okay. We can get through this. I'm very excited right now.
But I will die one day, just like the creature that gave us this meat. When that day comes, Ochette, the island will become your burden to bear.
You can't die yet, because we gotta go on an adventure first.
I don't know, Master Juva. That sounds kind of heavy. A hunter has to travel light. I'd rather keep going out every day to hunt up some good eating.
I see. Tell me, have you noticed the change in the forest?
Impressive name. Yeah. Do you play piano, Max?
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Warden! Warden!
Right, the calamity.
Well now, what business has the chief of the human village here?
We are not giving up any more land. No. No.
Forgive my people for what they did. I came to offer this by way of apology.
Whose voice is that? Whose voice is that? It'd be weird if you didn't. Look, some people just have the name to have the name. What voice is that? Has a Octopath voice. Voice actor. No, no, not Ochette. No. Voice actor. Who is this?
I did not think you had such humility in you.
What is that?
It makes me uneasy, if I am honest. State your true business, Kohaze.
Of course. You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Shit. What's her name? Check it out. Tell me if this is not the same voice.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Nizaboz branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. A young girl from our village wandered into the tombs of the warden beasts.
That is the same voice. That is the exact same voice. That is the same person. That is the same person.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furroway.
Same person.
Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are never seen again.
That's Tokiko. Oh my gosh, that is 100%. Lara Post? Okay. Is it the same? It's the same one. Okay, anyway.
But this is not the case for you who were here on this island before.
What was she saying? I wasn't listening. I was listening to her voice, not what she was saying.
Will you enter the ruins and find our lost girl? If you bring her back, I am sure we can reconsider the question of our land.
Do you take me for a fool? Those ruins are crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of return from them either. You ask us to risk our lives for a human.
The chat will probably go.
That girl had her fate, as do we all. Accept it and return to your home.
I'll go.
Yep, there she is. Sounds very good. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, Chet, what are you saying?
Oh, Pi. 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 Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh my god.
Remember what you taught me, Master Juva? When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous the ruins are.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
And this is a human child. In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
Human, beast, that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter most. And my heart tells me to save that girl.
Oh no, Pi. I don't even want to read it.
Very well. Go.
Wow.
I am in your debt, beastling.
My name is Ochet. Oh, and leave that meat here.
If you cared half as much about your own life as you do about meat.
Come on, Mahina.
Ugh. Just read Pi's jokes. No, they're bad. No. No. Pi pays his fun taxes at least. The line was voiced by Coffee Dad from Persona 5. Oh my god. What's his name? What's his name? Something Jiro. What's his name? He's in everything. Here. Sojiro. Sojiro. Are we back on the good music? Oh, baby. Oh, chat. Have you heard this music yet? If you haven't, you're welcome. I'm just gonna let it play. Thank you so much, Matt, for the 58 months. Maybe someone was stressing you out. I'm sorry. Build. Here we go. So good. Stefan, thank you so much. New party. Bon déplacé. Is that it? Oh my god, Dead Fox. Ah, the song is so good. I can't. Oh, look, of course we move a second. And we are having a fight now.
Let's go.
Boom.
My prey awaits.
We have a Puntex! Jet! No! No!
Oops. Right.
Save us. It hurts me.
And now.
If they don't...
I'm hungry.
If they don't know the first time they do it, it feels unfair, Dead Fox. So we don't usually punish first offenders, because if they don't know we have the Puntex, it's literally just kind of unfair to do that. It's like, okay, fine. I'm here. Okay. Game is so pretty, c'est joli. Très joli.
The hunt is on.
J'espère que mon accent est assez bon. Okay, both of these are good. No, not you, Pie. Nope. Mais très bien. Oh, merci. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't practice enough, so much appreciated. Loris. TBH, yeah. Yay!
Let's go. Time to finish this.
Possibilities.
Here we go.
Okay, Tiny Winter Game is pretty funny, actually. Why would I be practicing my French? It's not like I have several hundred French speakers in here. Or am I going to France? Neither could be possible, Joey.
This is bad.
You're fine.
And now.
Thank you, Matt. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, so sad, Thor. He's really sad. He's very pathetic. He's crying sadly in the back. Comment dit-on crying en français? Crying. Yeah, I'm gonna get that cross. Purée? Isn't that just to rain? Isn't that like rain? I guess it would be similar. Yep, the human smell's coming from this way. Or you need a purpose to learn French, otherwise you just like to suffer. I took French since 4th grade. Meaning c'est pleuvoir. Oh, crying, pleurer. So similar. Just itty bitty titty committee. Let's go. Thank you, bye. We'll give some. Okay. See, these are good. These are funny. When you have more like intense words, it feels less fun and more just like totally crude.
Right.
But like Tiny Wiener Gang is funny. That's pretty freaking Thor! Oh no, I'm proud to be part of that committee, Joey. Much less, many less problems in my life.
Here we go.
The god of a woo is
Great.
healthier on the back, exactly! Easier when I exercise, less to conceal, less sagging.
Sorry.
I assume it will be weak to axe as well. Oh, less evasion?
Right.
Sure.
Let's go.
Pathetic. Il pleut, it's raining. Il pleure, he's crying.
Right.
Okay. Merci.
Now. I'm hungry.
Yeah, right, Lexi, yeah. What's up, Tatsunor? How you doing? Oh no! Il pleure! Wait, did you catch that? Joey! Poor Thor. So sad. Saddest boy. Ooh, a new bow! Loud.
The hunt is on. Let's go.
47.
Right.
He's really pathetic.
Let's go. And now.
37.
Here we
Wasn't it
go.
42 for the other one? I have another. What is that? Did I just accidentally get that? That's cool.
Mahina.
Get it. Calcium cannons. That's so funny. Thor. He's so pathetic. He's so pathetic. We're just gonna have to deal with this for like 5 days. Very pathetic. Oh, right here. Il pleut. Comment dit de wine en français? Wine. Le vin? Ooh. Increases accuracy. Get to meet Mickey soon! Do you all in France? Those who live in France, do you like to go to Disneyland Paris? I like Disney World. If it's bad wine. Well, not drinking wine. Like to whine, to cry. Like yeah, wine with an H. Yeah. Yeah. Pleurnicher? Oh my god. So it'd be like il pleurniche? Is that how you would? Il pleurniche. It's pathetic. I'm gonna say that. What is the healing? Oh, chicken.
Hunt or be hunted! My prey awaits.
Yeah, I like Whimper. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, not weak. Okay. You seem very cool. I would like to capture this piece. Okay.
Here we go.
I will do this.
Mahina! Got it.
Mahina! Mahina!
My prey awaits. Mahina! Time to finish this. Let's go.
Yes, get it! Yes!
Mine now.
Got him.
Now let's grab some food.
It's a rare drop on a rare spawn. Yeah, that's fair. Pleurniche. Il toujours pleurniche. Tous les jours. All the time. Oh, there she is. Found you.
Hey, there you are. No need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue you. A beastling? What are you doing here?
I'm helping you. What are we gonna do over in Paris? Shopping, eating, cooking, drinking, eating, shopping. We have like a couple of little like tour things. We're going to Versailles. I'm missing out on the Louvre, but that's okay. No, we're not doing like Eiffel Tower. We're not doing stuff like that. Thor, the god of whining. That's correct. Yes. The depressive god thunder. Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about the details.
Hi, when you posted that and I was waiting for the pun. But I don't think that's a pun. I think you're just saying something you're gonna do, which sounds awesome.
But everyone says not to make friends with beastlings. They do, huh? We're actually pretty nice, though. Still...
You're just gonna cry more? Oh.
Well,
Are you
this
Thor?
is a problem.
Are you Thor? Oh, we gotta do the whole follow thingy. Yeah, I have a skill for that. Want some jerky?
Here, have some jerky.
She's always like, take some meat. We're gonna bond over this meat. I'm gonna give you some meat, we're gonna bond.
Oh, thank you. I was so hungry.
Is that you? Ew, Thor?
This is yummy. Right? A hunk of jerky makes everything better.
Okay, I lit a candle. I know it's hard to tell shit posting from normal posting. Yeah.
If we can agree on that much, we're practically friends already.
That's cute.
You think?
I want to voice in these. Something bad is happening.
What can that be? It doesn't feel friendly.
Something bad.
What is
happening
it?
in Oz.
We'd better go. It's almost dark. Follow me, okay?
Is it your birthday? Hi! Okay, I feel like I have to go back in there because there's probably more. What city? Washington, D.C. to straight to Paris. Stop.
What is it? I'm scared. The night is here. The Islebirds are calling. Something's got them agitated.
Oh, why?
Flee this place. Get far away.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Calamity is coming.
Uh-oh.
You can tell what the birds are saying? Islebirds are easily spooked. They're more sensitive to danger than anyone else. The forest is calling. Calamity? What do they mean?
Oh, happy birthday today! Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Pi, our resident memer?
What exactly is coming?
Alfred!
This doesn't feel good. Let's hurry back, Ochette. Good idea.
Take the girl to the Beasting Village. Oh god.
Whoa! What is that monster? I've never seen anything like that before.
Joyeux anniversaire!
Is that what the Islebirds were anxious about? This monster?
No.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to move. Right.
I'm gonna...
Yeah! And
Good.
now! Let's go!
Mahina.
Mahina! Alright!
Nice.
Ow!
God, she's so cute! Go back to the village. Everyone must be worried.
What the?
What's happening?
Ochette!
What do they do? Did the humans attack or did something else happen?
What happened here?
Oh. Hi, thanks for gifting us up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Pi. No.
Village.
Inappropriate.
Our village.
Uh-oh. Yo, Lexi, thank you so much for gifting us up as well. What's happening?
Monster came. Smashing village.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Where's Master Juva?
Fighting monster.
Still fighting.
We got it. Go on.
Oh, Chet. What's wrong? You stay here with the others, okay? Okay. Let's go, Mahina.
I didn't get to go all the way in that cave. I am going on vacation tomorrow, yes. Oh, good. Powerful axe attack on a single foe and grant yourself positive status effects based on the foe's type. Bow attack on a single foe, otherwise lethal attacks will instead leave the target with 1 HP. Raise crit rate and accuracy. That's cool. That's great for capturing beasts, but I think crit rate and accuracy or cleaving bow. Ooh, I like positive status effects. Based on the type. What time is it? 11:14. What are we doing in Paris? Like a lot of shopping, eating, like a tour or two, and we're going to Versailles. Yeah. Wait. What do you have? I don't think I'll need that. I'll get the... This is better? Hello? It's cheaper, but it's better? Yes? I want it? I think we should be good. Thank you. Get in there. Let's go. And check on my vacation. For my mom's birthday? No. But I'm gonna stream one day when I'm there. We're gonna do a game together. We'll have a short little stream the day before I come home. This is Danger Zone music. We're about to fight the beast.
And what is that? What is that monster?
I don't know, we can't really see it from here. Oh, there we go.
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place.
Doesn't look so good. It's like a belated birthday.
The change in the island was your doing.
Right.
I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from? Could it be a harbinger of the coming night? Surely not.
Ooh. Oh.
The years have dulled my edge, I see.
We can't die yet, because we don't want the humans coming to take over while we're gone.
Oh, Chet, flee. It's too strong.
No. No running.
Oh, Chet.
What kind of hunter runs away from her quarry? And whatever this is, it hurt the villagers. Come on! You wanna fight? Here I am!
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, then!
Oh, boy. Oh,
Right.
boy. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nova Lipso? Sorry, I didn't say hi. Hello. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Let's... Hunter skills.
And yeah! Bye.
Okay, weak. Good. I'm not doing well.
That's the stuff.
Jeez.
Let's go. Mahina! Got it.
Okay. you go. Break him. Break him, break him.
Here we go. Mahina!
That's good. Good. I'm saving on my BP for a little bit.
Right. Mahina!
52. Not bad.
Let's go. Up, and now. Here we go.
I think this is a good combo.
Mahina!
I don't like that. I don't like it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I have a manticore, and that attacks everything.
Got it.
Didn't do a great job, but it... Oh, shit. They're all gonna ouchie. Oh, fuck. Stop! Stop! This is a hard battle. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Selected foes. Let's see how this works. Can only select one foe though. Fuck. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I do this, and then I do this, then I'll go 1, 2, 3.
There! Time to finish this. Now!
Very nice. Okay. Alright. Then...
Pray away.
Then I will do the manticore.
Come on, then!
Woo! Oh, thank God. Okay, cool.
Let's go!
Very good. Now let's restore health.
Come
apparently.
on, then! Thanks.
Only 100? Not very much. That wasn't very good, but that's okay. This could be worse.
Right. Yeah. Ha-ha! Here we go.
Mahina!
Mahina!
That's stronger than my base attack, for sure. Oh. Shifter.
Here we go.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It does very slightly look like that. Oh no. Oh. Oh, oh boy. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, Pie! No! Cat. No.
Huh? Ha-ha! Right.
No. Has been mine. We mean you you started.
Mahina!
Shift is like, oh, you all are doing so bad right now. You'll be bad.
That thing's tougher than I thought. What's that? You're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too! Ouch!
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, here comes our ability. Mahina!
Mahina! Time to finish this. This is bad. Huh? And yeah!
Woo! That did a lot. Very good. You gonna charge up? No, okay. Special skills without consuming SP. Cool.
Ouch! I'm starving!
That's cute. Alright, let's see. Thank you all for hanging out, by the way, those who are here from the raid. It's very kind. It's nice to have you all. Powerful physical attack on all foes. Love it. Reduce the physical defense and elemental defense of all foes for 3 turns. And reduce their shield points. Ooh. Unleash a highly powerful physical attack on a single foe. I'm gonna heal myself. Yeah, you really need it. There we go. Cool, good. Alright.
Here we go!
Latent power it is. Oh, or I could... Oh my god, girl! Maybe I should have broken the enemy and then done it, but that's okay. That was pretty wild.
Mahina! Mahina!
I got 4. I need the candle closer to
My
me.
prey awaits.
Stinky. 4. I'm smelling the candle.
Huh? Ta! Ha-ha!
We've almost got it.
Here we go. Yeah, now. My prey awaits. Mahina!
Get him. 169, that's pretty good.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's really hurting. It's hurting. A prank candle? No.
Ta! Let's go. Huh, huh, and now. Here we go. Mahina!
Oh, it just picks a random one? Not what I wanted.
Let's go.
Oh, latent power time!
I'm starving!
Love that. Level 2 physical attack. Get out of here! Oh, I beat them all at the same time!
Now let's grab some food.
You did that like 7 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago? I remember that. And it didn't really pop out. It just kind of fell and kind of got in my pants. It just went down. I was like, ah, I found that video kind of recently. I found a video of that, actually. I don't... somewhere. Funny. Ooh. Video evidence. Yeah, that's the only reason I remember.
No longer trust.
No longer trust.
Cannot be allowed.
It was the jackal.
To exist.
Huh?
Ochet, that creature was only the beginning. A greater calamity approaches our island,
Yeah, that's from
even
Medusa.
as we speak. The night of the Scarlet Moon.
It was like the year I lived back with my parents before I moved into my old apartment.
The Scarlet Moon?
Once every 400 years, there comes a night when the moon turns scarlet. This night brings disaster and destruction for the island. So the legends say.
Master Juva!
Follow me, Ochet. I must show you something.
You gonna be okay?
Kohaze.
Well done, Warden. I should have known you could best that creature.
I've gotten that
And
before.
you,
Tetanor.
the Warden's chosen hunter.
Did you come all this way to offer mere flattery?
The owl, no, the
to offer
lion.
thanks.
The lion. It is the same guy.
You saved our village and brought home our lost child.
And that woman's voice is Tokiko from Nirvana Initiative. From the AI The Somnium Files, the second game.
I am in your debt, O Warden. Consider our quarrel over territory settled. For now.
For now.
Come.
For now. They have a lot of voice actors
Master
that we know.
Juva, do humans ever get tired of talking about territory?
No.
It is their greed talking, Nochet. There is no point in engaging them.
Kinda seems like now might be a good time to cooperate, though.
Come, Nochet.
Right.
What's up, Holly? How you doing? Hello. Oh, I gotta point out. Oh, this is at the end of the thing we were at.
What is this?
Oh, where we picked our dude. Where we picked Mahina. Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. Terra, Cataracta, Glacius, maybe? The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years before departing to become guardians of other lands. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon.
The night of the Scarlet Moon?
Mm-hmm.
It is an old, old legend. But it appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear. And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you. You must go, Ochet. The island must be prepared to face this peril by gathering the 3 creatures of legend.
What? But Master Juva, if I leave the island, where will everyone get their food?
We will manage somehow.
He's not doing so good.
You are special.
You could witness huge demonstrations in Paris tomorrow. Yes, I will. Well, I leave tomorrow and fly overnight. So I land on Friday. So we'll see. We land Friday. Also, it's raining constantly.
The moment I saw you as a newborn babe, I heard the voice of my heart. One day, this child will save the island from destruction. I trusted that voice and raised you to be a hunter.
No time for you to diet. You gotta watch the island while we're gone. 6 hours NYC. Yeah. The longest I've done is about 8.
All right, Master Juva.
It's a while.
I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back.
Spoken like a true apprentice of mine.
You sound really tired.
I leave the island in your hands, Ochet. I grow weary. I must rest now.
Oh.
Master Juva?
Well, that's what we thought.
Master Juva!
Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, he's sleeping.
Don't do that to me.
Same to us! Oh my god, that was rude.
Sleep well, Master Juva.
Wow, what a tease. What a tease. Brisbane to LA is 13 hours. Dang. Good bait. Yeah, with the soundtrack, dang. Fooling us. We were fooled. We were fooled. Alright, we did it.
I guess my only clue is that freeze. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll search at my own pace.
We were all
starting to look forward to this. It's gonna be my greatest hunt yet.
He was like, oh,
I wonder what else we can hunt on our travels.
I don't like that you talk to me like that. I'm actually an anime girl inside.
I'm getting excited myself. Right?
Oh, Chet, take care.
Be well. Come back.
I like this track. I like all the music in this.
Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Healing wound. Thank you.
Heck, so good.
Jerky. Taking. Eating.
Jerky taking.
No, I have plenty. You all need the food.
Thank you, everybody. I'll be back. Don't worry. And I'll bring all 3 of the creatures of legend. See you soon.
Ochette leaves the island with her faithful companion. The calamity known as the Night of the Scarlet Moon strikes every 400 years, and they must defend their island by bringing back the 3 creatures of legend. The sea is wide, but the world beyond wider, with more to see, hear, and learn than Ochet ever imagined. Chapter 1 in. Let's go. Alright, we got party member number 5! Can we get party member number 6? I know I said I was gonna do Beat Saber tonight, but I translated in
Leave the
French.
hunting to me. You'll have all the tasty meat you want.
Good question. I don't know what creature is in French. That's a problem. Creature. Quoi creature de légende? This is the same. Homoteva. No, that's not French. That sounds more like Spanish. The text I just read? Yeah. That's what I read. Elle besoin de 3 créatures de légende pour arrêter le calamité. That's What are you trying to ask? What would you like to know in French? Are you trying to say comment ça va? Maybe comment ça va? Comment ça va? How are you? It's like how goes it is basically what it means, more literally. It means how are you? Comment ça va? For people you know better, you just say ça va? Ça va bien? I know French. I know French and English. And that's it. Alright.
I'm already looking forward to snacking together.
Sounds good. Your party is full. Would you like to replace an existing member? Yeah. Special C. Option C. Try option C. It should make that C for you. No offense, Particio. But I think I'm gonna swippy slap. Oh right, let me oh my god, I love having her in my party already. Okay. Accuracy for better crit and higher attack. Yeah. Evasion would go way down. 30 shield. Oh, has minus 20 evasion. Oh. Alright, hon. Side quest. Oh, right. I already talked to that person. that where we blocked into going? Into not going into... No. I thought we were blocked into not going into a hut. Maybe that was not accurate. No, maybe that's not right. Okay. Oh, look at our team. Look at our team. Okay, where are we going now? I want to go down in this corner. Wait, we're right next to their town? It's that close by? It's that close by? Oh my god, the humans! They're literally right here. What? What on earth? It's around at night. You have stuff you want to give me? Thank you. Huh. Aw, I'll take that. Thank you. I'll give, but still not friends. Grown up school. That's okay, thank you. Very sweet. Hi. I'll take that, thank you. Yo, Tatanor, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Oh crap, I need to take a quick break. Thank you so much. Hello. Ooh, almost hunting attire. Almost. Once before, human came, traveler, shared food, tingly meat. So delicious. Also, recipe? Having recipe. Can make? Wanting recipe. Tingly meat. Okay. Culinary cunning. I don't know how to do any of this. Sure.
I'll take good care of this.
Thank you. If I bribe them, what do I get? What does provoking them do? Early beastling chosen to guard the food stores. All those muscles means he gets hungry easily. Oh,
that was
okay,
very helpful.
Cool, thanks. Yo, Z Lightning, thank you for the 2 months of support in the fruit basket. I appreciate it. Kind of pixel art style. So pretty. It's so pretty. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Oh my god, poor. I'm gonna play an ad and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, everyone. So fun. We'll be ending stream earlier than usual tonight, like 1:45-ish. So I have more time to... I'm gonna pack into a different suitcase and stuff, so I have to do some adjustments and a shower and things, so... okay, I'll be back. Hello. Hello. You know, isn't the music just the best? I can leave you here with the music for a while, right? And everybody would be happy. Because I'd just listen to it in the background while I'm like doing stuff, and you all would be excited to hear about. It's good. It's good. It's just good is what it is. What it is. I just want to check and see if I can go to this like back corner. I'm guessing I can't. Maybe it's not open to me yet.
Are
Looks
you
like
my
it's-
next patient?
Looks like it's blocked off.
Here we go! Ha! Ha ha! Now then. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Bye-bye! Alright. Hi. So I think that will open up there, and I'll be able to go left, so. We have an owl in our party now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Whew. Gotta finish grabbing everyone. Oh yeah, I have to run over there manually. Okay. You can just go. Everybody's level at? 7, 12, 8, and 13. That's fine. I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna keep my warrior. I like warrior, hunter, dancer. Can't lie about that. Warrior, hunter, dancer. I'm thinking it's gonna be warrior, hunter, dancer, scholar. But I guess I can't say for sure. Again, I hear merchant has some good stuff.
You
Maybe
are
good buff.
poison that must be purged.
All right.
First 4. We're level 30 something? My god. Boom. Okay, that's what I thought.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
God, he's so
Here I go.
strong. So strong.
My prey awaits. Mahina! Mahina! Sorry.
Wind.
Oh no! Time to shine! Let's go! And now!
Impressive, Ochette.
Ooh, look at them talking to each other. No, not enough. Okay, I was just checking.
My turn.
Boom.
Time to shine!
There's 100
Right.
for the fruit cup in Mario Kart 8. Is there really? Is there one? Is there one? Is that a pun? Is that a pun? Yo, what's up, Sickle Havoc? Oh, nice. Okay. What's up? How you doing? If it's a pun, we have a pun tax in here. So if you want to tell the joke, you either have to pay your pun tax or you're going to go to pun jail for 10 minutes. Icardi? Same person who voices Joker? I'm not sure. Sickle, are you sure you want to go through with this? Are you sure? We haven't seen you in a while.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
My turn. I know no cure.
There's Triple C. Jetfox has 2-minute warning. You have a pun tax in here. We did warn you of the pun tax. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hated that. I don't like puns, and the first thing you're like, oh, it's good to see you. Here's a pun. Oh no. That Fox, you can't just say 2-minute warning. It's so serious. I'm gonna make people afraid to talk in chat.
You are a poison that must be
It's gonna send
Now it
gonna
begins.
send Sickle to jail in 2 minutes if they don't pay their pun tax.
It's over.
Oh, nice. That actually worked.
Ow! Ow! All right.
Okay, cool.
Let's go. Huh? Ha! Ha ha!
Nice.
Not bad, Ochet.
For Pie's pun tax for their birthday. Oh, that was very sweet. Wow, Pie, that wasn't even a good one. Oh. Oh no, Dead Fox is gonna do another one. Oh no. Did you pay for their pun tax? All right.
It's my turn now.
I don't usually allow that, but I will allow it today. How lawful good of you. I would almost call that chaotic good in this instance.
My turn.
Is there something harder to fight?
My turn. Yeah.
My prey awaits. Ha! And now!
So, gonna accept the
What
punishment.
to do? What to?
I appreciate you being open to that.
Time to shine.
Chaotic evil? No. I mean, that's... I don't know if that's chaotic good or chaotic neutral, what you did. That was not a chaotic evil move. Not at all. Dead Fox! They told me to. Oh my god. What is your D&D alignment? Go take a few quizzes and see if any of them line up. I am apparently true neutral, and everybody's like, no, you're not. That's like the most rare alignment. And I'm like, dude, I've done like 4 quizzes, and they all say true neutral.
It's over. I still
It
have
might
much
just be
to learn.
barely, but I think I'm like neutral good. Neutral good / true neutral. I have no idea, Shifter. That's why I would take several. I would do several. You're chaotic good, Lexi? I think like bird is typically lawful good. I'm not. Like I can make decisions that are, but chaos in a good way. Yeah. Alright. Can we go start the scholar? I'm really interested in that one. There's an enemy here on the dock? What? What?
Right. Huh? And now!
Skip. Skip.
All right. Bye-bye.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
There's one. God, he's so strong. He's so strong. so strong.
All right.
He's just absolutely destroying right now. I should use her for wind damage. I don't know why Mimi's
Now it
physically
begins.
attacking with her.
Let's go. Ha! Got it.
Nice. Okay.
Well now.
Fastest way to get to Scully would be to fast travel to Partitia's starting town and head north.
It's
Oh, I
my
thought this
turn
would take
now.
us north. I was gonna check the boat.
Now it begins.
It's over.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Here we go. And now.
This only travels between two places. I was just looking at the map. If you look at the map, you can see the dotted line that takes us to the place we came from. But there's another dotted line that goes up here to this port. Which also connects to this one, which is the one that you're probably talking about. So I was looking at the actual, like the bit of the map that says that. So let's find out. Let's see what it does. It might just go back to the other place. So as far as you know, you never touched it after the first time and didn't look at the map. Why go back when you can go forward? God, cute. I can learn another one. There's elemental attack. Move up a spot. Peacock shred it is. $24, $7, $359, and $90. Ooh, almost there. Enables the equipping character to move to more easily evade enemy attacks. Beautiful. Gain an increased chance of attacking first in battle. Hell yeah. I just did the grind for 100k leaves for the Partitia quest that's on that island. That's 100,000 leaves to do the quest on the island I was just on. I'll come back. What the frick? I don't feel like waiting. I'm gonna wait and do that. We're gonna go... Alright, we're gonna go over and uppies. Danger level 11. 18. Recommended level 1. Oh, look at all these chapter 2s that are showing up suddenly. Cool. Look at all these chapter 2s. Oh, these are all different parts of chapter 2. 37. Where's the other one? Here. Probably the next one would be here. 15, yeah. Alright, let's go get this motherfucker. For weapons and armor. Oh my god, dude! I think this game is better balanced. It doesn't feel as gruelingly hard as it did last time.
Bye-bye! Let's go!
Nope.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
What to...
Uh-oh. Are you gonna kill her?
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Huh.
Alright.
Alright.
Whirlwind blow!
Probably fire.
Sorry! This is bad.
You're gonna be fine. You'll be fine.
Come on then!
Oh, I meant to get Mahina. That's okay. Better than nothing.
Here I go. A pinch of this and...
Nice. Cool. Sounds good.
It isn't
2 alignment
over yet.
tests. You got chaos. How are you chaotic evil? You're not chaotic evil. There's no way. What makes you evil? No. No.
Whirlwind blow!
So you know the test down to a T.
My
You have to pick it based on your actual choices of your personality, not the alignment you want to get. That's cheating. That's cheating.
Mahina!
Here I come. It's over.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Hikari. What do you give this game so far from a 1 to a 10? So far, it's at like 7.5, 8. Like an 8, probably. I like it a lot. It's definitely got my alley for like. It takes a little while to like pick up each character, but I also understand it's a JRPG and they all have their own individual stories, so that's something that I gotta keep in mind. You know.
My journey will not end here.
All right. Whatever you say. Yeah, I like it. Oh, nice. Okay. Wish they designed different classes. I agree. I guess there's part of me that's like, oh, I never finished the first game, and so I really am enjoying the fact that I get to do it again. That I have like another chance, kind of. You know.
You are a poison that must be
No,
purged.
they don't get XP if they don't battle.
All right.
My turn. It's over.
Here we go.
Okay, well, it's not pole. What are you weak to? Oh my god.
My turn.
There you go. Found it. Found
Time
something.
to shine. Let's go. Mahina! Time to finish this.
Ooh, electric? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
What to do? What to do?
What do you mean what to do? Attack! Attack, baby!
Here I come. I'm sorry.
The lore's good, yeah.
You did it,
Another
buddy.
grind session on your backup characters. Got you. Yeah. That is kind of the annoying part, but sorry.
Right.
Well now.
Dang.
Time to shine. Whirlwind blow. Whirlwind blow.
Nah.
Hold it together.
Just is fine. The movie's
Prepare
sad.
yourself.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Nope. Still not weak to that.
Ray awaits.
Ow.
My turn.
What the frick?
It's over. I still have much to learn.
Alright, Cassie leveled up. That's good. Okay, everybody's good. Everybody has their latent ability. Attach. We get dark in this area, the black market is up. Piercing arrow, that'd be cool.
Raise your weapon.
I'll duel you, but just promise not to hurt me, okay? Alright.
On your guard.
I just want to learn some cool skills.
Here I come. I'm sorry. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, not weak to any of this. Okay.
Here I come.
What's my spirit animal? I don't know. At one point I thought I saw a white wolf in like a hazy, snowy thing, and so I thought it was that, but it doesn't really represent me very well. I think it's an ocelot. No, I didn't actually see when it was like a... I think it's an ocelot.
It's over.
Sloth.
Predictable. Prepare yourself.
Predictable? No, I was not meditating. I was just standing outside. Oh, right, countering is good. Oh my
Now it
god,
begins.
Rockin'. Oh no! You just. How dare you? How dare you hear something that I like and then turn it into a pun.
I'm sorry.
How dare you? I'm kidding, time you out. So mad. Less fun and more
For the
cheesy. It's
pride.
a still a pun! Okay, I appreciate 10 months. What's up? What do ocelots do? They're small, nocturnal wildcats. And very friendly for wildcats.
You still have much to learn.
That tracks, yeah.
I look forward to using this.
Thanks, buddy, bye. You have all your peeps yet? Nope. I have 5 out of 8. It takes a while, because all their chapter 1s are long. Herb of Serenity.
Stand aside or fight.
Yo, what's up, Jack of Hearts? Yo, how's
My
it going? What's up, what's up?
It's
What's
over.
this? And then a bird, probably. Okay. We'll work on this one. Perfect. Ow! I think that's gonna be vulnerable. Yep. That sounds about right.
What to do? What to do?
My turn.
Now then.
Oh, also vulnerable to that. Great. Woo!
Here I
Nice.
go.
Okie dokie.
My turn.
Now then. Bye-bye.
My turn.
Chaotic neutral. Closer. I still think you're more like chaotic good, but
I'm sorry.
Nice one, Hikarin. Mahina.
I should have.
All right.
Oh, I captured it. Okay,
I'm hungry.
great. Suddenly I have it. Suddenly I captured the pig thing. Cool. Leaning from either side. Gotcha. Get me in the next area, please. Yes, okay. Danger level 11. Okay, well, I need to... I don't know. Level up? First breed animal would definitely be a cheetah. What? What? Bird is a golden retriever. Bird exists and is a golden retriever. He likes getting the ball. He likes pleasing his people. Like, he's very loyal. He's very happy. He puppy dogs when he doesn't know what to do. He puppy dogs around. He's always ready for snacks. He really, really likes the ball. He likes to get the ball and he'll bring the ball back. If you throw the ball, what is puppy dog? So puppy dogging is when he doesn't have anything planned. He'll just start following me around. He'll literally just come like in my office and be like, hey. So yeah, and he'll like find things to like talk about or just kind of whatever. And then if I am in the middle of something and I'm walking around doing it, he'll just hop along with me. He puppy dogs. He is literally a golden retriever. When he sees any dog in the world, he gets excited. But when he sees a golden retriever specifically, it's like he's found his kin. He goes, oh! mean, freaks out. And it's, if you see them together, it's very similar with a lab because they're both retrievers. The same energy you get from a retriever, you get from bird. I don't know if you noticed that. It's the same energy. How dare you be such an attentive partner? But eventually he'll be like, oh, I'm just puppy dogging. And I'm like, yeah. It's okay. Goldens are great family pets. They are little buddies. They can be very smart and trainable, but they're also very stupid. They're just weird, goofy little waggy girls and boys. And Bird is very similar. I have a nut. I do have a few. Accuracy, elemental attack, maximum HP. Yeah, this is way too low. Should you use that language too? That's cool. What do you mean? Great way to communicate. Hey, I just want to hang out with you and I have no reason for it at the moment. We're bopping around? What language are we talking about? Also, this music, beautiful. The puppy dogging? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Are you my next patient?
I'm assuming fire is going to be good against this enemy. Oh, electric panther. Oh, maybe not. Maybe wind.
This is what it means to be a star. Whirlwind blue.
I'm gonna just guess. Nope. What? I'm just gonna observe what you're up to. Yeah, it's not quite like that. It's like I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna be wherever you are. It's not, yeah, so it's less so like, yes, tonight is the last stream before I leave for Paris. Huh. They've been having strikes all week and it's raining all week. All this coming week, so it'll be fun. It'll be cool. But yeah, so it's less so like, it's like less so, oh, I want to see what you're doing. I'm going to be part of what you're doing. It's more so like, I just don't know what to do. So I'm just going to be where you are. Hi, I'm right here. Hi, I'm here. That's puppy dogging. We are going to we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, I'm getting unlucky.
Right.
Hasten.
Come on then. Sorry.
Oh, weak.
Prepare yourself.
Weak to dagger. Sure.
My blade sings. Now, who's next?
Woo! Very good. Very good.
Time to shine.
Very good.
That's
That's
the
a bit
way
scary.
I feel.
It should be fun, apparently.
My turn. It's over.
Oh, so
I
super
still
dead.
have much to learn.
Your family's going to Paris at the end of the month? Nice. Triggered the damage amount to make it change phases. But I did so much overkill, it only had like 500 HP left. I sneezed at it and it fell over. It's awesome. My partner called me a cat. Because I would just come out of nowhere to land her or cuddle up next to her while she was trying to do schoolwork. That's great. Okay. I'm keeping up with like several things at the moment, like usual in my life. It's my life. Why am I going up this way? I don't really need to go over here. There's nothing over here for me. But there is. I wanna go over here. Shit.
I shall be your opponent.
Can't wait to be as obnoxious as hell to a partner. You know, okay. I feel like that'd be weak for this. Yeah, seems about right. Ow! Ow! What the fuck?
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Oh, perfect. Okay. That works.
Nice one, Hikari!
Hikari!
And now! It isn't over yet.
Yeah, I know. Why do you keep getting almost dead? Enemies like to almost dead you. I have 41 healing grips. 41 healing grapes. We're good. We're good now.
Well, now.
Wait a minute.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
My prey awaits. Mine now.
Oh my god, it worked. 36%. Yeah, you can get attacked in the water or on land. It doesn't matter where you are. Ragdolling? When you just got no bones and falls. You're gonna coin that? Did you just make that word up? You just now made up that term? I like seeing it. Totally new. Totally new. Shifter just came up with it. Rocket, I like, cause I looked up because I saw that I was, I have it so chat highlights whenever my name is mentioned, and I saw that you'd like said something in Bird's chat. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? I saw you. I did get a cool beast. I did capture a cool beast. Big risk, big reward. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's the character. Wait, here's our chapter 1. He's right here. Watching him play Zelda games. But you said after watching you and Fu play through the other games, I can see what you're talking about. What element? He's passed out. There he is. How did you escape from jail? Oh. Here's our boy. Here's our boy. Look how long your hair is. Are you okay? Help him. You have the apothecary. Thought it was a dead body. Apparently not. Wait, so fair warning, the game mentions it as well. You play his chapter 1 and 2? What the fuck? Breath of the Wild doesn't have the light music in the villages as much. Music doesn't hit. Yeah, but it does. When it hits, it really hits. And as soon as you have something that could provoke a theme, it's typically there. There's a horse theme. There's themes that happen in each village, day versions and night versions. There's battle themes. There's like they come and go, so it feels quieter than usual Zelda games. So I totally get it. Yeah, I totally get that. I'll talk to him about it. But yeah. So like I get his point of view. But yeah. Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. Should I get him last? Yeah, rescue the man from the snow. You're barely rescuing. That's not a rescue?
Where am I?
That was not a rescue. Chapters a row. I want him to be in my party, though. I want to have a party for his Chapter 2. What the fuck? Why? Why do they do it like that? During intermissions at FF, there was a Breath of the Wild song that kept showing up. Yeah. So good. Take over. Thematically. Doesn't that take a while, though?
Unconscious. You saved me there. My name is Oswald. I'm a scholar.
I don't really want to just be a single character for 2 chapters.
You must be a traveler. I'm looking for someone. I'm sure you have your own reasons for traveling.
It's like 30% longer than other characters, just Chapter 1. It's not that bad, but it's kind of annoying.
So what do you say we help each other out for a bit?
I know this voice, too. I've heard this voice.
It's the only logical choice, and my magic is sure to be of use.
Yes.
You've chosen well.
This party will be temporarily dissolved in Chapter 1, and the sale will begin. Even if you choose no, you can visit it. It just says Chapter 1. It doesn't say Chapter 2. Okay, oh, here it is. The sale will continue uninterrupted until the end of Chapter 2. Proceed anyway? Oh, sure. Alright, sorry. I just got some really cute characters, but fuck those characters.
All things in this world have a source.
Scholar time, baby!
Nothing begets nothing. Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
I do want the scholar. He's the best magician. Best elemental magician you get. I mean, cleric's good too, and cleric
For
has
the
light
record,
magic. Thief has dark magic.
You, Oswald, plead not guilty. Is that correct? The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble.
Oh, his hair was already long. Temenos is which one? Tony, Oswald, or Ochet? Oh, right, the cleric. Yeah, do Oswald's. Get the... Yeah, do Oswald.
They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree.
Yeah, I'm sure it's intensely traumatic for this poor guy.
Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death.
I don't think I've ever heard the term immolation used.
However, there is one last inexplicable detail. Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene.
Why are you using terms like immolation and conflagration? The fuck? Dude, I'm kind of stressed about going, Fred, but... okay.
Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all.
Should just be grateful and that's it. Instead, I'm like, oh my god, I have to take time off and the weather's gonna be horrible and there's strikes happening and like, I feel like I haven't saved up well for this. Like, I feel like I was pressured into going because of my mom's birthday. Rather than being like, yeah, I really want to go to Paris. You know, it's like one of those trips where it doesn't matter the opportunity. It sucks when you kind of feel more pressured to go than, like, than excited. But it's Paris, so I'm sure it'll be lovely. I'll get crepes. That'll be one of my favorite parts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to... I mean, why even go at all if you're not gonna at least try to enjoy it? You know what I mean? What's up, Germs?
Absent the use of magic, that is.
Okay.
You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Oswald? Is that a mere coincidence?
Croissant.
I think not.
Obligatory trips are weird, especially when you're like, I'm like super lucky to be able to do this, and like I should be super grateful, but you're like, I just feel like I have to go. Rather than, oh, I've saved up, I'm gonna help with all the planning. I'm just like, I feel like I'm just tagging along. Yeah! Well, I'm here now, I guess. I know. The other trips are gonna be a little bit easier. Like, the next 2 trips will be a little gentler. Like, if I want to stream, I can. It's mostly just, like, chilling with family. And then the stuff after that will be, like, Disney and a wedding, and then GDQ, and those are things that, like, are more in my boat of, like, I chose this, I'm planning things for this, or am ingrained into a part of this, and I'm excited that way. Great Big Temple, good job! Yo, thank you so much for the 59 months, Midget, I appreciate it! Thank you. Let's go. Okay, we need to get through this trial, sorry. Is that a mere coincidence? I think not, that we studied magic.
Having
Okay.
conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
In the sacred name of Alephan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict.
The Scholar King.
Oswald V. Van Stein, we find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter, for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle.
Frigid.
Do you have any last words?
Oh no, you're fine, Trips. It's not you. You're good. Danganronpa and Ace Attorney. Well, you learn at the beginning of this game that this guy's gonna be in prison, so we know that's happening. We went over his story info. There's no words.
Harvey.
This is our revenge story. Well, we have a couple kind of revenge
Man
stories,
who
but
took everything from me.
this is the like true hardcore revenge story. I really feel like I know this
Shall
voice.
die by my hand. I swear it.
Is this not the warrior from the first game who also had a weird... to Barrick. Barrick. Oh, that's a wiki. No, I want videos.
My blade is unbending! Here,
How about this? My strength returns. Out of my way! Let us fight with honor.
Does that not sound like this guy? Oh, fuck. Wait, let me hear your voice again. Ah, man! This is the second time I've been able to pinpoint a voice by another character from a game. That's pretty cool. But it's also from Octopath. 5 years later. The Tokiko one, it's gotta be. Alright, speak again. I'm gonna compare you to Old Barrack.
Frigid Isle. A solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world.
'Tis a good day for battle. I will not fail. Have at you. There it is. Good. Next. Hang this one. Cursed witchery. Oh. Oh, curses. Impossible. Conjure lightning. Conjure mage. The sun rains light upon us. Starlight.
Does that not sound like the same like the next person?
Blanketed in snow all through the year.
Close.
The nearest continent is due east. 4 days' journey by sea.
Close.
Even on the largest vessel. Even then, the fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mightiest ships.
It's not the same voice.
Trips to and from this accursed place are heavily regulated.
Okay, okay. Well, that human chief, human leader on the island is definitely Tokiko's voice. They sound really similar. Then what have I heard Oswald's voice in before? What else has Oswald's voice actor done? I've definitely heard this voice. You can beat it, Germs. Yeah, you can. Are you gonna get all the masks?
This place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year history, none have escaped.
80-year history. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do.
Oh, it's a bummer. Genshin and Fire Emblem. I wouldn't know voices from this. Oh, anime?
I have
Maybe
survived for 1,879 days.
Right.
But neither the unforgiving climate
5 years?
nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Maybe a little over? Yeah, just a little over 5 years. Cool.
Another frigid day in hell, eh, Professor? You know what this is?
No.
It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it.
Ni no Kuni? What voice is he in Ni no Kuni? Pokemon anime's Leon? Naruto Ichihara. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's in a Ni no Kuni movie. That's in the movie. I haven't seen it.
You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure it'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes. You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Sure. Oh, he really kind of just gives up a lot, doesn't he? He can mug people? Wait, what? We're a scholar and we can mug people? Isn't that what the thief would do? What the frick? You want it back so badly, come and get it. He doesn't like to talk, huh? What the fuck? Is there not supposed to be music? Stop just like making like. How does he even have a staff? This is really weird. This is weird. Oh, I got a healing grape. That's good. Hey, Thor. Hey, Thor.
Take it back. I've got no use for your filthy scribblings anyhow.
Just beat the shit out of him with a cane.
Help! Guards! He's gonna kill me!
It's a notebook.
Help! Somebody!
Nobody cares. Jules, the gym leader. Hey, Pi, are you here? Was that? Is this supposed to have no music, like the fight and everything? I feel like that's not an accident. I feel like that is on purpose.
What's all this about?
It's him. He attacked me.
Or
Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar.
oh,
How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it?
oh, he has a muzzle on.
Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much. You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet.
Okay, that explains the no talkie.
What's that look for?
Oh.
I know defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it.
It's late. Don't you dare bark again. That's rude. You shouldn't be barking right now. Your
I'd
picture's trying
love
to
to
sleep.
hear what you sound like. I really would.
No.
When you're begging for your life, that is.
No. I think he needs to go out. Keeps pooting. It smells bad. So let me go let him out. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hi, I had to placate the dog. So I used the restroom and I let him out and I gave him a peanut butter bun. So we good. Okay. Ready. Sorry about that. Okay. So a dude attacked us. She'll be like, haha, serves you right. Something. Or no. Still afraid of us?
13 seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response.
Hmm.
At least some valuable information's come of all this.
Yeah. He's ready for his escape.
Warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners.
Hmm.
Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape.
You're right. You're right.
An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook, using a cipher, naturally. I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen.
Cool. Good for you.
Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain.
Okay. What are the pieces?
The first, an escape route.
Isn't that like the main part that you need? Okay.
For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison.
Okay.
This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place.
Okay. Interesting.
I must conduct a more thorough review of it, and soon.
Okay.
The second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements.
Yep.
The cold will claim me in minutes if I am clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice.
Is anybody willing to help you?
To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these 3 pieces in place, my plan shall move that much closer to completion.
Okay.
At which point, only its execution shall remain.
Maybe the first 2 chapters, one is they're both like in jail. One is setting up the pieces, and the second is the actual escape. Chapter 1 and chapter 2. Poor dude. The next morning. Okay.
Wake up, human filth! To work with you!
What's up, Chaotic Souls? How you doing?
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore. And the prison was built atop the wreckage.
Okay.
To this day, there remains phosphor buried in the frigid earth.
Okay.
It's immensely flammable and sells for a fair bit of coin.
Uh-huh.
So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
That sucks.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving!
Great, okay.
I
We got
said
food!
Keep moving! Unless you'd rather freeze to death.
What'd you order?
What's wrong with you?
I can't move anymore. It's too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth. Need I remind you that you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds? So beg whatever gods you serve for forgiveness, and dig, you useless little mole!
What's with Paris? My first
Your life
trip?
is worthless compared to the precious phosphor you cleave from the earth. And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy to set alight. Do you understand?
I keep stepping on him.
Answer me!
Warden, sir. He's already dead.
He died? Oh my god.
An unfortunately common sight.
Jesus.
We are adaptable creatures. Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary.
Dang. How are you, Dream? Whoa. We're going to Paris for my mom's 70th. My mama. Birthday.
Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time. It is in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan. They are three.
Okay.
The first, an escape.
We just heard this.
The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams. Perhaps I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history. The second, suitable clothing. One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need to survive.
Right.
But first, I need to find them.
It's been 5 years and you don't know who this is?
Prisoners who might know this Provisioner. The third and final piece.
Accomplice. Okay, keep going.
My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner.
Need to make friends
I
with the guard.
must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan.
That's so close by from Paris.
Then all
Not-
that will remain is the plan's execution.
I was closer in October. I'm sadly not as, like, I don't know. I feel like it's so silly to be like, I'm kind of excited to go. I need to enjoy it. There's gonna be some great stuff, and I feel bad that I'm not more excited. Filthy murderers like you even have hearts. Anybody ever cared about my... Rather be out here in the cold than locked up in that cell. They say home is where you make it, but who the hell can make this place a home? I can go in places?
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
You think so? Are we gonna get the 3 pieces today? Scrutinize to glean new knowledge from townspeople. I think it's you. Well-known figure on the prison. His exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any other. That seems about right. Nailed it.
A word.
Nailed it in one. Hey, buddy.
What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners. Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle.
Uh-huh.
I've been watching you. You know, last 5 years.
5 years.
And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveilled the place, right? The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Watching for minute differences. Like you're making some sort of audit.
It's snowing? Oh, nice.
As far as I'm
Yeah, it's
concerned,
raining in chairs.
only 2 types of prisoners watched silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts
Raining.
and
Heavy rain.
people plotting an escape. That's it. If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor? Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter.
I'm the latter, right? What? I think I'm the latter, which is the... Yeah?
So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all.
Okay,
You're quite
cool.
clever, I'll
Do
say
I trust
that.
him? No.
Now, for my formal request. I went in on your
I don't know. I'm too honest, so...
I can be of use to you. You'll see. I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant. I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me Emerald the Informant. I know my information's good. You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Professor Jailbreak. So quiet. What?
Only
Good night, Musashi,
someone of
thank you.
considerable wit could have figured out my plot through mere observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use them to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
Let me tell you all my plans.
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore.
Okay.
Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland.
That's another big hiccup.
I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it.
Okay.
But all I need to know is the date.
All right. Okay. You talk a little too slowly for my liking. For this story, we need to pick it up like a little bit. We need to pick it up a little bit.
That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it.
So.
One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
See if he's reliable or not. We'll see. Who knows? Ayy.
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
What is happening? What is this? What's happening? No, we haven't. I don't know what that means. Who are you? Who are
To
you?
work, maggots! Move!
after forced labor. Now I simply need to determine an escape route and procure suitable cold weathers. Okay, right. Yeah. Well, let's hope that... Guard who doubles as a prison librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states that books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way. It's like, I don't want to do it. Prisoner number 300328. Crimes: theft, illegal commerce. Sentence 22 years. Notes: prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. Alrighty. Oh, buddy. There's like weapons right there? That seems awfully dangerous. Okay. I have this person who I can clearly talk to. Also no treasure chests for me. This impossibly silent man is charged with document creation of the prison. That silence is born of a deep-seated hatred of every prisoner on the island. Perhaps the only saving grace is that his silence keeps him from becoming yet another voice berating the inmates. Fair. Bye. Yeah, let's talk to the one dude. Prisoner is a delusional and pathological liar. Let's talk to Bale. Known to many as the Provisioner, he's capable of acquiring most anything asked from him, albeit at a rather onerous cost. How did we know him? I thought we didn't know him. I thought we had to get connections to meet him. Never mind, I guess. Okay.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about.
It's been 5 years. How have you not met?
You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner.
Sing.
I can secure most anything people ask for.
Huh.
Not for money, given our circumstances.
Fair.
But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
Give me your book.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness,
We're getting him
I'd better
valuable.
scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Huh. Wants to take over Warden's place. This is the liar. Oh, here we go. A relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others who is unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Oh, okay, maybe it's not. Warden Davis dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness.
Here it is. Surely this is the Provisioner's weakness.
What do you mean, sure? What?
Let's see how he responds.
Okay. is going too well, but I guess they need to get us out of the prison in order for us to do anything.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand? What? Where did you get this?
Where did you get this? Blackmail.
Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
That was really easy. That was really, really easy. Sus. I'm pretty sus about that. Cold weather wear. You already had it? Okay, great. Thanks.
My plan proceeds apace. This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Interesting.
Back to your cells, you animals.
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Okie dokie. Alright, escape route next time. Next time on Prison Break. Okay. Time.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
We got the clothes and we got the informant, whatever. We got the accomplice. Have you found the answer? I don't know. Somebody named Harvey is bad. Is this Harvey?
No, Harvey.
Yep.
Though I have a theory. Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional.
It's pretty cool, though. We're progressing.
Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied.
That's cool. Not hot.
However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible.
Science plus magic.
You're a genius, Oswald.
Yeah, we know.
The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship.
It's a bummer this guy's evil.
Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
By killing your family, I guess?
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat. Up and out!
When do they eat? So this whole lifestyle sucks ass. It's a bummer. After forced labor, all right, we're on that last third. Suitable escape route. Someone who knows the history of this place. Ah, the librarian, I'm assuming. Hey, Professor, we got some new thesis papers in. No, not this one? I thought there was a dude like that. No? Wouldn't it be green? Oh. Maybe not. They're supposed to be fed? No. Oh, it wants me to go inside.
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
Yeah, there's no way it's one of these two. 409 years? Okay, here's one. Hello. A high-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace. Or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crimes.
I don't believe this prison.
Oh, right, that's the one that tried to take my book, I guess. prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to a cell doing far simpler labor. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. No treasure chest
The
for me
underground
yet.
passage. I don't just know it. I helped build it.
That skeleton in there? Oof.
But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
The library.
Let's go to the library. Skip. How much time should I take at the airport before an international flight? It's like an. Bags need to be there, what, an hour and 20 before? So I'd want to be there in an hour 45, maybe 2 hours at max. I'll have to check. I'm flying out of Dulles. It's 45 or 40 minutes in the U.S. Outside the U.S., at least an hour. I thought it was going to be more than an hour. Okay. Cool. 2 hours would probably be good. You have to drop your bag off 2 hours before a flight in Canada? What the actual fuck? Well, thank you, Leslie. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can. Renewed. I renewed my. I want to check. Okay. How do I check? Okay. Rockin'. You're sweet. I appreciate the bits. Let's go. Someone who has a dad who works as an aircraft mechanic, best to be early than miss the whole flight because you were caught up in customs. Caught up in customs on the way out? No, you don't go through customs on the way out. When you land. When you're flying out, especially flying out of the country, you just are like, here's my passport. Yeah, you don't have anything like that leaving the country. So you don't have to worry about that extra time. Found the
This
report.
must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage.
Yeah, I've got my passport and I already checked in with my
And
passport
they were
number.
a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station.
Okay.
All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
No, they can mess with you. I still have TSA pre-check, so like, it's fine. If I don't get to go to Paris, oh no. Yeah, American citizens, yeah, they get more leeway. Like, we're not stopped as often and stuff. But yeah, of course I have a passport. I'm good. I'm good. I checked in with my passport. I'm good. I'm gonna give it about 2 hours. I'm just gonna
Back to
leave it over 2 hours.
yourselves. Now!
Oh, wait, man.
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole then.
That's more than enough time for me. As long as my pre-check's still good, then it's whatever. Yeah.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing.
Maybe it was the wrong email. Let me check my other email.
I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly.
What does that mean?
Now, allow me, the great Harvey,
The great Harvey?
to provide the final piece for you.
What? What the if? Bro. Yeah.
Harvey.
Okay, so my KTN stays the same. That was really my only question. All right, yeah, I still have pre-check. Everything's good. I still have my KTN. Everything's fine. I'm all set. Okay, we have determined that I'm good. I enrolled for global entry, but finding an office I can have an appointment at.
Confidant. It took a while, but the goods came in.
Okay. Uh-oh. Here's the guard.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil!
Wow.
Do I make myself clear?
Uh-huh.
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right?
Let's go together.
I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Hell yeah. Time to meet with Emerald. Oh, nothing in here? Oh, right, okay, I'm going. I'm going. what's happening. Not sure what's happening in chat, but it was okay. We're gonna cut off that conversation, Camelot and Chaotic. We're cutting that off right now. Nope. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if we can get... Are we escaping today? Are we gonna escape before I, behind the mess hall? Here? Here? Maybe back here? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Let's go.
Good to see you, Confidant. It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger.
Let's escape prison! Got it. Let's go. When does it come?
Still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow.
Hell yeah! Prison break! Okay, cool.
All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter.
I know they're like, oh, do the chapter 1 and chapter 2. This chapter 1 has been slow. I know I've been slow to play it, but it's also
I'm
just
nearly free.
probably just because I'm like, okay. Like he's repeated himself a few times, like, oh, I need these 3 things. Okay, then a cutscene happens. I need these 3 things. Okay, let's get this first thing out of the 3 things. Like, I'm good, dude. I got it.
Last, the time has come.
If that's how you need to process the things that you go through, like, that's fine. But like, I'm there. I'm way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Let's go. Let's go. I want to skit. About to sing an operetta. I know when they keep doing the spotlight on the characters in this, it's so funny.
Can't believe they made it.
Let them tell their story. I was patient with all the other stories. All the other ones, the pacing was better. This one's like, oh, one small piece at a time. I'm like, oh, my God.
Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
How are the 2 of them gonna get over here? Oh, right, we have to go down by the guard station. The escape tunnel-y thingy. Okay.
The inspectors should be arriving soon.
Okay. William Shatner, what? I'm not
Prison
even...
patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship.
But I haven't even, finished the first chapter. We're gonna finish the first chapter.
Leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan.
We're gonna finish the first chapter, and then we'll pause.
It's time. First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
Got you, JJ, yeah. And we'll join the party. Don't mind us just running around together. It's totally cool, right? Where are we going? Hey, nothing weird's happening. Totally, everything normal. Everything's totally normal.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward.
How did nobody ever notice that? Look at that.
But
What
first, I have a little something for you. The key to that muzzle of yours.
Everything's just working out.
I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls.
Apparently we were trying to bug people and it just doesn't work.
Now I finally get to hear your voice. Huh?
gonna say something.
Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
Why does he have a muzzle
There's
on?
no time.
Because he can
Keep
say
moving.
spells. Spells. Spells make fire. Hurry!
Oh, and thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our
Yes!
escape.
Hurry! Oh my god.
Off we go, confidant.
Hurry! Oh my god! My god. Team. Let's go. You are the slowest escapees I have ever seen. Oh my god. Hurry. We're gonna fight like rats and shit down here. Treasures! Yep.
Stay back!
What the fuck is that? Caught by surprise. Ooh, study foe. Yes! You reveal another weakness with every encounter. Oh, great. Light damage. That's nice.
Miss me.
Miss me. Fireball.
And done.
Do I have to?
And that's that.
Look, he somehow has a knife. How would he have a knife? Crossbow. They're definitely weak to fire.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Oh, it hits both of them. Holy shit. That's why it's so expensive.
Miss me.
Ow!
Good one, Professor. Yes, and that's that.
That's that.
This is the informant's turf.
Damn! Alright. Yeah, he probably stole the knife, which is good. He's like, look, I got the knife and the key at the same time. It is now or never, baby. Ah, over here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, no! Oh! So close! That's gonna take us until 2. Oh, I want to
Now
be
then.
done a little bit early if possible.
Do I have to?
And that's that.
Okay, not weak to that. What do you have? Sabotage. Oh, that's cool.
I'll slice it a bit.
Oh! All foes.
Fire. Burn.
How many hearts? For max I don't know. I'm not sure how many how many heart containers you get.
Thinking. And done.
Good one, Professor. Yes,
Thanks,
and
buddy.
that's that.
There you go.
What a letdown.
Nice. Good job, Oswald. Oswald! Just to beat the game? However many you have is probably fine. Thinner staff. Go. Okay, better. Elemental attack. Up there, baby. you think our partner's gonna die, or... Do you think they're gonna die, or do you think they're going to, just escape and dip?
Out of my way.
Do I have
You know the answer? Oh, okay, well, don't say the answer if you know it. You think betrayal? I don't...
This is the informant's turf.
I kind of don't think so, because they really do kind of need each other right now. I don't know. Ooh, max SP up. Yes, please. All these old prison cells down here. Very interesting. I wonder why they don't use... Oh, there's a guillotine there. I just saw that. Why are you down here? I mean, that would help a little bit. Sure. Cool. Your explanation was cut off, guy from earlier. This guy? Oh, the one who built this place, basically.
Begin.
What the fuck? Dark magic.
And done.
Do I?
And that's that.
Uh-oh. Ow. Oh my god, they go again? Are you kidding me? Almost dead.
Fire. Burn.
Gotta be fire.
All according to plan.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Good one, Professor.
Yeah.
This should hold you.
That's a hope.
Ooh, that doesn't do very much. Okay, great.
Fire. Burn. Finished.
That's that.
Okay.
What a letdown.
I also thought it was weird, but was like, whatever. Oh, the dude who's down here? Yeah. Oh, it does hear. It does sound a little bit like Pete. Huh. Oh no. Are we at a boss fight? Because I'm not really ready. How do we get up?
No. The ladder's been destroyed.
Use a... There, look, there's a beam right here. Wood beam. Just... Stack, you got some boxes.
Damn. We were so close.
What do you mean they're boxes? Just stack shit and hurry.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently. I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did.
Oh, the guards. No? Yeah.
At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now. I suspected you two would work together.
What? How did you want him to speak? I know.
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
No, it wasn't. He didn't really Interest.
Save your breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
Oh, you're not the first, you know? I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we're not gonna do so well. I think this is not gonna go well.
And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Out of my way.
Look at that big. Oh, it healed us.
Do I have to?
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Oh, fuck. It'll be fine.
Oh, don't mind me. Missed me.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Fire. Burn.
Fire usually hurts people.
Found no weakness.
Oh, you're weak to it. What about the other guys? Maybe ice? I'll try. Thank God I lowered his attack.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
There's one. You would go twice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. He does look sadistic. The expression is woof.
Miss me.
Miss me.
Yes, and that's that.
Well done.
Yeah, this will be good.
Burn.
Oh, fuck. That's good.
Now then.
I'm gonna do, yeah.
Fire. Burn.
I'm gonna need SP healing very soon.
Do I have to?
Yes, you have to. God.
I'll slice you to bits.
2. Come on, dude. Fuck.
Oh, don't mind me.
Fire.
There is
Burn.
blood on his weapon. Oh my God.
This wasn't in my calculations.
You got me.
What
Happy?
does that do? What is that? Just reducing evasion? No.
No, wait.
We're gonna heal real quick.
All mine.
Speed and evasion. Got it. Oh, that's reducing. Which one's speed? The boot?
This one's for me. Thinking time.
The boot speed, yeah. Okay. So... Fuck.
All according
Yes!
to plan.
Okay, that's what I was hoping. It's fine. Leave me alone. Now you're gonna give him
Here, Professor.
this, and then he's gonna attack after these two guys go. Fine, I don't care. And then you're gonna do this.
Yes, and that's that.
Yeah, you get.
Well
you
done.
get. And then I'm gonna do this.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Perfect.
You got me. Happy?
Okay.
All right, you wretches.
Fuck, he has 5. We'll be able to go before he can. I'm feeling somewhat confident.
Huh?
Thinking time.
Shit. Not gonna work, actually.
I'll put you in your place.
I survived. Somehow I survived.
This
Holy
one's for
shit.
me.
This is hard. This is a toughie.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Oh my god.
Do I have to?
Yes, you have to.
And that's that.
There you go. Get out of here. God. There's a big boo-boo. Ow.
I need a plan.
Get out of
I'm
here.
done.
Okay.
Good one, Professor.
Thank you. Sure.
I'll slice you to bits.
Thinking time.
Thinking time. Sure.
Fire. Burn.
Better. Oh, no, no, no. I'm actually gonna... So yeah, the more damage I can do now, the better. That wasn't very much, but that's okay.
Now then.
Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
Hell yeah. That's my boy. There you go. We'll stretch in a sec. As soon as I'm done with this battle, I'll get to a save point, we'll stretch, and then I gotta go. I gotta go. I made sure to stream a little longer today. Especially longer than I have been lately, which is good. So that we could, can't do any of this.
That's that.
This is a hard fight, dude.
Fire.
He's so blue. He's so white. He's not even low health. Oh my god. He's beating the shit out of us. I think I'm a lower level than I should be right now.
Thinking time.
Shit. Both of you heal up.
This one's for me.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
all mine.
I'll put you in your...
Now
Fine.
Do I have to? And that's that.
Okay, by the next turn we'll break him, and then I'll have a lot of very strong goodness. Oh my god.
Alcatraz like you give me so much trouble.
Fuck.
I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
Maybe.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
The health bar you're not seeing? Oh, sorry. So if I... Oh, I can't attack them all. Here's what I'm gonna do.
This one's for me.
I'm gonna do that.
Do I have to?
You're going to attack him once. And then I'm gonna do this.
Calculations complete. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Holy shit. That was awesome.
Good one, Professor.
I agree. I have to kill him as fast as possible. Yeah, so once he gets to yellow, that means he's low health, and red is very low health. I've been trying desperately to get him into red health. Oh god, the latent power, finally. You can focus spells that usually affect all targets under a single one, but with greater potency! Doing it.
Let me show you what.
Get out.
Fire. Burn.
Get out. Go away! Oh.
You got me. Happy?
Oh god, he's out for 2 turns. This is so bad. This is so bad.
Now then. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Please die. Now. I'm gonna heal myself first. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it next turn. Alright.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Sure it wasn't.
You got me. Happy? Do I have to?
Okay.
And that's that.
Now then. And done.
Okay, broke him. This guy will hit, and then we'll do it again.
It's me.
Oh, fuck! I have no SP.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I can't. I can't. Fuck! I broke him for no reason!
This one's for me.
Motherfucker! This is so annoying. I'm using all of my items just for this one battle. Holy shit.
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge.
Get.
Fire.
Oh my god!
Burn. How weak.
This is hard. This is the hardest fight. This is the hardest fight we've had. By far.
Yes, and that's that.
Right, I'm not even gonna heal now.
This
Oh, I only had to use basically everything I had. Holy crap. Oh my god, finally. Okay. I gotta go. God, I gotta go. I have a bunch of stuff to do before I leave tomorrow.
You filth!
I'm not ready to go. I'm not ready to go tomorrow. Ah!
Don't think you can escape this place.
I can. Ugly.
Confidant?
I kept hitting him with the staff saying, please die, please die. Oh no.
Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
There's fire.
A crack. This could be our way
out. A crack.
We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames, reduce this wall to ash.
Here we go. Why couldn't I do that during the battle and just set that guy actually in front?
Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
How do we keep them from coming through? Okay, there we
We have
go.
to go now.
Wow, good for you. If only you... Man,
The hardest part is still ahead.
you should have done that to block the dude off. Okay. At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Chapter 1 end, baby! How do I save? How do I save? Because I'm stuck through chapter 2. Which we're gonna have to do when we get back. Shut up. No, Harvey. Go away.
Oswald.
Go away.
Have you found the answer?
No.
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elaine are likely preparing dinner.
Ooh, Andy, right next to a graveyard?
I should be getting back.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a story. This is a sad story of revenge and sadness and badness. I mean... There's your house on fire. One of them lost the whole ass kingdom. And this seems, yeah, even more depressing. See more of his toil. Feels more personal.
Helena! Helena! No!
What is wrong with you, dude? Harvey. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Long have I toiled in your shadow,
So by killing his family, suddenly he's better?
but now I've taken all that once was yours.
Okay. I mean, taken all. You just burned, you just did murder.
And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
How does murder factor into that? Yeah, we're gonna kill him. I'm sure.
There he is. It's Oswald.
Harvey, you bastard! This, Oswald, is my answer.
That makes no sense. It makes no sense. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why just kill him right now? Just kill him. Then you go to jail rightfully.
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Mom and my sister just landed.
Professor.
Oh, right.
Hey, Professor Oswald. Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
No, not really.
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Alrighty. Where's my save point? Where's my save point? Where's my save point? Yeah, they're out of SP, right? Am I gonna have more battles right now? Alright. Good, another healing grape. Thank God.
Stay back!
I need a plug.
The dagger will probably be good, though.
Do I? Yes, and that's that.
What? Neither?
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Go on, do it.
Broken.
Good one, Professor.
Now then.
Yes, and that's that.
Okay.
What
Hurry!
about them?
Be warm the rest of his life. Oh my God. Okay. No, not another cutscene. I need to save. Ah!
We've done it. We've escaped that godforsaken prison.
Oh, that's the front of the prison.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
Did he not bring warm clothes? Oh no.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation.
Yes, by talking to all the people out here.
Come. We make for the ship.
Okay, you gotta put on your fucking clothes. Oh, save point! Just kidding. Okay, bye everybody. All right. We finished 3 more chapter 1s today. Let's go. All right, I gotta go because I gotta get a shower. I gotta kind of repack. I mean, I have my stuff out for the most part, but I gotta like, I'm gonna put it in a different suitcase and just stress about anything else that I need to do. I stress before I take a trip, especially a big enough trip where I'm like, I'm gonna be gone for a while. Do I have everything? What do I need to do before I go, etc. So I'll be off for the rest of the weekend. On the 13th, I will be live randomly for like an hour or two to do a sponsored stream. It's going to be a cute little sponsored stream. It'll be really fun. And you can all participate, which would be great. So please stop by, come try it out. Free fun time. And then I'll be back on the 14th. And I'll either be here for a short stream or I'll be too exhausted and I'll actually be back on the 15th. I'll make a note about it in announcements and I'll also put up a schedule. I'll put up the weekly schedule on Sunday. But I will like say all that general stuff in an announcement either tonight before bed or by tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I also have to do my hosting audition. That's part of why I need extra time. I gotta do my GDQ hosting audition right now. So I'm gonna go do that, then get a shower, and then repack, and then stress, and then try to go to bed. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Had a great time playing this game so far. When I get back, we'll probably get back more into Skyward Sword and then do this for like the second halves of streams. So if you want to watch Octopath, I would expect it to start being on the later ends of streams from now on. But good stuff. We're gonna push back Tales of Symphonia a bit because I'm having fun with this. So as long as you all are watching, I'll keep playing. Anything else? We're gonna go with Bird Some Love. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. You all are fantastic. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate your support and you just hanging out as always. If you want to keep up with stuff while I'm gone, I will have 1 to 2 videos for you. I have one ready. I just keep forgetting to get the thumbnail for it and getting it all set up. So I should have 2 videos up on YouTube for you while I'm gone that you all can check out. So feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel, my YouTube VODs channel, if you like keeping up with the VODs and you're like, don't want to do it through Twitch stuff.